is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow, living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow from a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm John. Zach, what's up, y'all? I ain't nothing up, man. Hey, Sydney, how are you? I'm okay. Yeah, I understand. I don't know. I don't know, man. YouTube doing YouTube things. Evening, Kenny.
Stretched wide, ain't no place to hide. Lonely days, plowing sweat under sunfire. Tired hands, rough skin, lost in the routine. Just me and crops on the blue-eyed sky. One day saw you sticking up straight and tall, raggedy clothes, straw hair, but you caught my eye. Hey, stuffed heartbeats like it's real inside, thinking how you'd stand by through the night. Scarecrow, love your silent vow, in the moonlight shining somehow.
Yeah, me too.
Strong but heart could glow, my lonely life you put on hold. Rain or shine, you just stand your ground. Wind don't shake you, drought just can't comprehend why I feel this yearning like you, my best friend. Dreams at night, walking hand in hand. Feathered dreams slipping through worn out veins. Scarecrow tears from an empty hollow. Foolish heart hopes for love to follow. Scarecrow love, your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow love, your silent
Yeah, I saw your
vow.
video.
In the moonlight shining somehow.
All we got was sleep, or whatever, fog.
My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow love, your silent vow. In the moonlight shine somehow. Ragged straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow love, your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. My lonely life you put on hold.
Dirty boots kicked off in the barn. Spending my last dime on a two-bit charm. Whiskey bottle rolled under the straw. Dreams left shattered by a whiskey jaw. Cornfields dry like my old cowboy heart. Plow my soul in the soil that's tar. Smoky bar stool where I drowned my sin. Bottle of cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul. Left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Guitar strings snapping like my resolve. Old roadhouse where my life devolved. Shaky hands hold memories close. Yet I lost more than most folks know. Falling down, nobody's around.
Hey, Pedro.
Silent screams in a sleepy town. Empty pockets can't buy back time. Echoes of regret on my mind.
Hey, Jason.
Whiskey and women drain my
Sorry I'm not too talkative. My jaw's pretty sore.
empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Cornfields dry like my old cowboy heart. Plow my soul in the soil that's tar. Smoky bar stool where I drown my sin. Bottle of cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drain my soul. Left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand.
Hey, Robert.
I'd rather crawl. Whiskey's gone, empty
Hey, Ruby.
Pack your bags and hit the road. I'm reclaiming what you owe. Thought you could break me, but I'm coming strong. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish to serve with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel. Thought you could break me, but I'm coming strong, coming strong. This ain't the end, this ain't the end. I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish to serve with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel, what I feel, what I feel. Oh yeah, what I feel, what I feel. Come on down to grocery mart. Prices high straight from the start. Grab your card, let's take a ride. Empty wallet, pockets wide. Milk and eggs, they cost a ton. Waiting sure is no fun. High price tags all around. Yet our quality's renowned.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just make them up and write them down.
Pay a lot for fruits and bread. Watch your budget turn to dread. Highest prices near and far. Only found at Grocery Mart.
Countries 98.6 KUMT.
Hey, Kansas, how's it going? Yeah, I waited too fucking. Have a good one, Pedro. Thanks for stopping. Oh well, no rolling on this.
Destination unknown, but we ride. This life so road with no guide. Broken signs, shattered glass on the ground. Ghost towns echo everything we sound. Memories fade like shadows pass. Living for moments never meant to last. Rivers dry, mountains tall. Echoes of freedom, but hear the call. Silent cries in the midnight rain. Burning tires easing my pain. Shuffle of feet, tired bones scream. Tracing the ghosts of an old dream. Horizons fire, request untold. Stories in the night, highways bold on these dusty trails they don't end. Long journey, one can pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. Climbing through the darkness, chasing distant stars. Distant stars.
Hello, country.
Distant stars. Distant stars.
Guess I won't waste time. That ain't very many jobs.
Dusty road leading to an old man's land.
Chickens are probably out of food. How you doing, country life? Hey, caveman. I appreciate you stopping. Sorry I'm not too talkative tonight, y'all. My jaw's killing me. Yeah, battlefield. Oh, hey Silas. Good night. No breaks.
To begin. Old man's land and a heavy heart, trying to keep this dream from falling apart. Sweat and blood and tears in the sunburned dirt, bending beneath the weight of all this hurt.
Yeah, they will. If they keep focusing on that freaking VR bull crap. They haven't even got this game where the map works complete, and they're already focusing on releasing a VR FS Farming Simulator VR. It'd be one thing if their Chicago team was working on the VR and their Europe team was working on the game, but apparently it's a joint US Europe project. I'm playing a modified map, caveman. I'm playing on PC. It's Riverbend Springs Relic. They changed Walter's Farm here. Field 8 was made bigger into Field 4, and then where you had fields was 5, 6, 7 was combined to make a Field 5. And then the area in front of Walter's that was 2, 3, and 4 was combined to make Field 3. And then fields 11 and 15 were joined together. And then like up here on field 24, they made it smaller. They made field 24 smaller, but they added a giant concrete pad for someone if they wanted to build them a farm. Like if you wanted to like build your own little compound up here, you could. It's already here. Has the entrance roads cut in and everything. Walter's Farm though is the best. I like the way they did it. They like I said, they made the fields bigger. They changed the way his barn's set and made all the fields bigger over here. Changed where the silos are. Moved all them god-awful ugly red fences. Changed the road coming into it, so where the tracks are and everything. Reddit's nothing but a bunch of pictures anyways. And made these fields all bigger. I'm over here on 11. And then I finally got my 5,000 chickens. on what would have been field 10. I like this map better than the base game map just because it gave you a couple bigger fields, but at the same time didn't change any of the sell points or anything like that. Apparently, I'm not getting any more contracts. Slept 3 months. Well, I only bought 2,000 and they bred the other 3, so. And they're giving me a crap ton of chicken eggs. Hey Joe, how you doing? They need to fix the store bug because I can purchase one item in the store and then try to purchase something else and it won't let me. Try to lease a vehicle, it won't let me. Save the game, exit, come right back in, and it'll work perfectly fine. But going in the store and buying like fertilizer and then not being able to buy weed killer. It's rather annoying. There we go. We got some contracts now. Field 3. That's a big ass field. I'll accept it. But it's across the road. Where's my trap? Well, they fixed something, then they approved mods. Ah, crap. This tractor does not like it. You're lucky. It started with me after 1.5. And I thought maybe it was a mod causing it. So I created a whole new farm with absolutely no mods, 100% base game. And within 2 saves I had the issue. And Zach's got it too. So I know it's not just me. Usually it's just me and some modified file I'm running, you know? I seriously wonder if that store delivery program that they put out didn't bug it. Because I had that store delivery thing and it wouldn't deliver to me because of the bug. So I uninstalled it. And I'm wondering if it didn't somehow bug the base game. But that wouldn't make any sense because once the mod was uninstalled, it should have went back, you know, to normal because it does not change any base game files. Mine's all equipment, man. I don't put in a bunch of changing like the base game. You use the store delivery, so it's not that, I guess. See, that's what I thought was, is I thought the store delivery was broke because I was trying to use it to get chicken feed delivered, and it wouldn't deliver nothing. And it wouldn't deliver anything, so I uninstalled it. Well, shit, dude, they did 1.5, and then 8 hours later they released 1.5.A or whatever the hell it was. When you release an update, and then you have to release an update to fix that update the same day, yeah, something's wrong. I'm about ready to go back to 22. If I had more people that played 22, I'd just go back 22, open a 22 server. I got the G portal for 25. Any of y'all played with the Follow Me mod yet? I was actually able to toggle snap today, Kansas, for the first time.
That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks, hardware bobs. Go truck yourself.
And I know all about the hard to figure it out. I only got like 100 mods, man. I can't imagine like Gold with like, he has like 1,000 mods installed. I want some cake. I want some angel food cake. Or some devil's food cake. I don't want your food, I just want some food. I haven't ate all day except for a little bit this evening. Had labs today. Wasn't allowed to eat for it. They didn't get me until almost 5 o'clock to do labs. I like pound cake. I like bundt cake. I don't care for like super sweet stuff. I was supposed to have steak for dinner, but dude, with this tooth, there's no way I can eat steak. The fucking dentist canceled on me this morning. Told me I could come in 2 weeks when he returns. So we had to find another dentist. So I gotta be there at like 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'm hoping they can save the tooth, not have to take it. But if they say something like, oh, we got to do a root canal or something, yeah, fuck that, pull it. No, I ain't doing all that. They ain't doing all that drilling in my mouth. But it's not, I don't think there's an infection. It's just a nerve that's exposed where it, because there's no swelling. But dude, when it hits, it's like an electric bolt. It shoots from my jaw into my ear. No doctors can anymore, man. No doctors. They're so booked up that good luck getting into them for an emergency. My doctor's booked 6 months out in advance. They told me today, come back in 6 months. And they said they would have to contact me because there's no appointments right now for the next, what was it? It was like the next 200 days. I didn't get the news I was looking for, but y'all knew I was expecting it. I don't live on rainbows and hopes and all that crap. Everything will get better. We know. I live in reality. I said I had lost 23 pounds of muscle. I've lost 23 pounds of muscle in about 96 days. That's not good. My body's cannibalizing itself. Yeah, I scheduled a bunch of appointments. I got an eye doctor appointment, but she's only here on Tuesdays. Otherwise, I got to drive to another town, so. It's fate, homie. It was written before we ever came. Before my mama ever got drunk and decided to make me. It was written. They got this to some kind of scale. It's an insane scale, dude. You gotta like stand on it barefooted and hold these electric things in your hand, and it measures your bone density, your muscle density, your fat density. And I asked Dr. Joe today how much that scale cost. He said it's like $37,000 for that scale. I'll send you a picture later. They put me in a fucking tutu today. Because I made a joke that once I hit a certain point that I was going to show up in Joe Bob's office wearing a tutu. Because he picks on me. Well, needless to say, the physiologist chick that I see, she goes, "Oh, here, you can borrow mine." She opens this door up, pulls out like 6 of them, throws one at me, and they made me stick to my word. It's embarrassing. It's on Facebook, John. Go look. I look so excited, don't I? But I'm a man of my word. I told him I'd do it to mess with him. I did it. I wasn't happy my wife took a picture and then said she was going to start sending it to people. So I decided to get ahead of that shipwreck, and I shared it my damn self. At least it was the red, white, and blue, right? Nothing pink. It was rather funny though, because Dr. Joe didn't know I was doing it, because I had my visit with my PA. I told her, I said, "Hey, is Joe Bob here today?" And she said, "Yeah." I said, "So go get him." She said, "Why?" And I told her. So she went and got him, and he peeked in the door, and he said, "Oh God, Buckethead's here." And yeah, that's been his nickname for me, Buckethead. Anyways, she told him, she says, "We're not done yet. Wait outside, Joe." And so he waited out in the hallway. Then I came walking out of the office wearing it. That old man almost fell over on himself. Dude, I couldn't close my mouth. My jaw was hurting so bad. That was the look on my face. I was in a lot of pain. Still am. The Everclear ain't working tonight. You want to know why I was really unhappy? Did you see the fucking hat I was wearing? It said John Deere on it. I asked my wife when I walked out the door, I said, "Hey, I forgot my ball cap. Will you grab my cap?" And she knows that my hat for my business is sitting on my table. She walked over there, moved it, picked a John Deere hat up, and brought it out to me. She brought a fucking John Deere hat out to me. I had to go in public wearing a freaking John Deere hat. You know, I might as well have been wearing a freaking I Support Sleepy Joe shirt. My t-shirt said it best, man. In my defense, I was left unsupervised. What the hell? Likes. Dude, some people should not be running Giants editor. If you don't know how to open just a basic window tab in it, you don't need to run it, folks. If you go over onto Giants network, their developer network, there's a guy over there screaming right now that he can't see a specific window. And somebody told him, "Hey, you know, go to this window, click this, and when that opens, look to the left and you'll see it." And he told him, he said, their program was broke because he doesn't have a tab that says Windows. It's at the top of your screen, dude. The only reason I went on to Giants Editors tonight was because I was helping a guy in the comments to one of my videos I posted about Giants Editor. So I hopped over to Developers Network and was looking around. And there's a guy over there claiming that he's claiming that at the top of his box there's nothing except for file and save. There's like tabs up there that say like edit, window, all that. Because you got like 12 windows you can open. But the guy's claiming there's no Windows dialog box. Walk away, dude. You're gonna fuck your game up. I like this subsoiler, y'all, because it works like a plow. So I can take plowing contracts and not have to deal with the plow. And it'll work in forward or reverse.
Come to mi familia, now serving. How you say? Breakfast. Poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
Did that fog edit help your fog, Kansas? It helped mine when it comes up, but the closer you are to water, the thicker it is. But directly around the machine, it's not near as bad. I did find a way to completely remove fog out of the game, but it requires an edit of a map file. I don't want to recommend that to anybody. It does work. I did it. And it will completely remove the fog completely. You'll never have it again. But if someone ain't comfortable editing their base game file, I'd never ask them to do it. I will make a video on how to do it if you're interested. It's just a simple removal of 4 lines of code that creates the fog. And you can do it for specific maps. I haven't tried it for custom maps, but you can do it for the base game maps. That Asian map on my farm or on my game no longer has fog. And I got 11 people in here. 11 people, 15 likes. Hell, I'm doing good. 48 away from 200. 24-hour stream. You can do it, just not with Bob. Hardware Bob's now rents trucks, trailers, and vans. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself. Haven't really played with the Michigan map, but these guys that are making custom maps they're intentionally turning up the fog. They have to be, because Stoker's map, Small Town, it's got bad fog, and then the Iowa map, horrible fog. Yeah, it's created by a fella named Nacho. What the hell's the rest? NachoCast at NachoCast here on YouTube. He creates custom radio stations for farm sims so that we don't get copyrighted. It's still there. It's still there, Kansas. It's just not as bad around your vehicle, but off in the distance, it still looks horrible. But directly around the vehicle, it's not as bad. John, did you hear the song I wrote for Robert and Dan? About Robert being the DOT officer chasing Dan all across the county. It was pretty funny. I quit working the Iowa map because it was so bad I couldn't see where my truck was to unload the combine. He didn't have permission to release what? Sorry. The Spanish thing you heard was commercial for Mi Familia, Familia restaurant or whatever, where they're now serving brejas. How do you say brejas? Or it says something like brejas or brefas with huevos rancheros. It is just too big for one person. I mean, it's fucking huge, man. Hey, Dusty, how are you? Is that the map that the squad plays on, Iowa? Or do they play on the Dakota map? Hey, did y'all see the settings in game now to where you can harvest on property you don't own? Did anybody see those settings? I don't know if it's from a mod or... Okay, it's part of the Tip Anywhere. The Tip Anywhere mod. It says baling. Allows balers to operate on unowned land. Forage wagon allows collecting of loose materials with forage wagon on unowned land. Tedding, you can ted on unowned land. Windrow on unowned land. You can mow unowned land. You can harvest on unowned land, and you can swath on unknown land. Monteith, okay, that's what I was thinking. Iowa. So apparently now I can harvest on land that I don't own without having a contract, y'all. That could work for some RP, to where you don't have to have a contract, and you can be like, you know, hey, this farmer over here contracted me to mow this property, and they set it up to where they said I could keep the bells if I would just mow it. You don't have to take a contract. It doesn't edit your contract mod. You're cold? Yeah, me too. I got the damn heater on. Buddy, I want chicharrones. I was pissed off. I went to get chicharrones the other day, and the store was closed, and it said something like National Day of Protest or some shit. I don't know. But Las Americanas was closed, and they do fresh fried chicharrones there. And I couldn't get none. I was mad. I was like, I could give a shit less about your protest, man. Fat boy wants food. That's what I got's a hoodie. I was mad though, man. They interfered with me being a fat boy. Fuck your protest, feed me. We'll see if I got enough eggs so I can buy a new tractor. Where's my truck? Where's my trailer? Oh, you just fucking with me now about chicharrones, man. I still haven't got none. And I can't get none now because my damn tooth's broke. And I know if I start chewing them, it's gonna hurt. Chicharrones, yeah. Or as we say here in the South, give me some of them pork cracklings, y'all. That's what I liked about Louisiana, folks. I could walk into a gas station and tell them I wanted some pork cracklings. They'd reach into this big old vat of hot, fresh pork cracklings, fill them up in a bag. Or you go down there, you know, Alabama stuff, get boiled peanuts right out of the crock. They just don't got that here in Oklahoma. You might get some good fried chicken, but that's about all you're gonna get. Give me 1 second, Zach. Or Chonez. Man, I don't know much Spanish, but I can pretty much MF for you in Spanish. I learned enough of that running crews that were mostly Latino, because they cussed me a lot. Yeah, I don't want no chums. They might be chewy, but I don't want them. You're tasting underwear. Question. Unable to load it. And just know, Zach, that if you already have chickens and you do like I stupidly did and you download the SS cattle wagon that'll haul chickens, it don't do no good, because You can't get the wagon through this door, cattle car through the door to here. But there's a horse trailer size trailer that supposedly hauls chickens. If it does, you'll be able to transport your chickens if you already have them. If not, just sell them and rebuy. I only bought 2,000, and then I let them just breed their way to 5. It took like 6 months to get to 5,000. It was 7, almost 80 here 2 days ago. Then yesterday the high was 40. Today it was 53 and rain. They're talking ice storms possible within the next week and a half. It is. And you know something else, Pedro? Patients who have had a stroke and can't speak, in most cases, can curse. Because if you look it up, you actually read about it, the area of the brain that produces those words is a different area of the brain that creates like standard vocalizations and stuff. My wife was talking about how they have stroke patients that'll that's all they do, but they can say fuck you and stuff. And then I watched History of the Swear Word. And I watched this show called History of the Swear Word on Netflix. And the woman was talking about how children can curse before they speak regular words, and stroke patients can still swear even after they're unable to converse. Something, yeah. I remember with my grandpa, when he had his stroke, I was walking down the hall at the hospital and I could hear this just screaming, and I said, who the hell's that? And I walked into his room and it was him. And I said, what the hell are you hollering about? And he starts motioning for a cigarette. He wants a cigarette. Now he died 3 days later, y'all. And he wanted a cigarette. And I said, you can't smoke because you're in the hospital. And he's and then he goes, bullshit. So I popped the window open in his hospital room and gave him a lucky strike. They came in there and started yelling at me that I couldn't. Why am I doing this? Yelling at me that I couldn't give him a cigarette in the hospital. And I told him, I said, well, I could take him home. Man's dying. If he wants a damn cigarette, he's going to get one, you know?
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFLL Creek.
He died 3 days later, but he got his damn cigarette, you know? Yep, they can sign, they can curse. It's a different area of the brain that creates specific words. In some cases. In some cases you do, your body starts to like, sort of get better. My grandmother did. She'd been pretty sick and she felt better the last few days of her life. She went to sleep. $52,000 for that load of eggs. You know, I will forever hate my brother because of my grandfather's death. I remember they called me and they said he was found not breathing. The nursing home did. but they said that the paramedics had managed to resuscitate it. So I get to the hospital. They won't even let me see him. So I went and picked my mom up. I took her over there, and I left. I went to work. You know, I'm one of those. I gotta work. I gotta work. If it's bad and there's bad, I gotta work. I gotta get my brain off of it. So I took off to work. Well, my mom calls me and she says, "Oh, they're gonna take him off life support." And I said, "No, they're not. Not until I'm there, you know. I took care of that man the last 2 years of his life. No, you're not." And so they agreed to wait on me. And I got there and the doctor said, "There's, you know, no recovery." And so we made an agreement. We would all meet there the next morning at 7 a.m. That would give time for his sisters to get here and everything, you know. I get a call at 2:23 a.m. and I answer it, and my brother says, "Well, I just wanted to let you know Grandpa's dead. I'm going back to bed." Click. And so I call his sister in Colorado, and she's like, "Yeah, your brother called me and told me." I said, "Okay." Well, then I find out from my grandmother that the hospital had called my mom, who was staying at her house during this time, and my brother at like 10:15 that night and said, "Hey, you know, his blood pressure's dropping, no signs of brain activity. Y'all might want to be here with him. He's probably going to pass." Then they called again around 11:30, and y'all might want to be here. They called again at 1 o'clock in the morning. Y'all might want to be here. These dirty son of a bitches never called me to let me know. And I lived with my grandfather since I was 15 years old. And these dirty son of bitches never called me to let me know. The hospital had to call my mom because she was next to kin. No advance directives, no living will, nothing. So they had to contact her. But my mom and my brother never thought to call me and say, "Hey, get to the hospital." So sadly, he went by himself. And they never believed they did anything wrong. They said, "Well, we didn't want to wake you up." What's wrong in people's head that they can think, "Well, we don't want to wake him up. He's only lived with him most of his life. You know, I spent every summer with him from the time I was 8 years old. And then when I was 15, I moved in with him and stayed with him pretty much. Even after I had my own place, I would go over there and stay with him and take care of him. When I bought this house, I moved him in here." I mean, what would make someone think that I didn't want to be with him? And my brother still to this day will say, my brother John David will still to this day say, "Oh, I didn't do anything wrong." I don't get it, man. It was almost like they were sort of punishing me, I thought, you know, by not letting me. And I'm not mad that he died. I'm mad that he died alone. No one deserves to die alone. You know what I mean?
Fields stretch wide, ain't no place to hide. Lonely days plowing sweat under sunfire. Tired hands, rough skin, lost in the routine. Just me and the
Yeah,
props of the
it sucks, dude. Like, I didn't even know my mom died. Didn't even know my mother died.
one day saw you sticking up straight and tall. Raggedy clothes, straw hair, but you caught my eye. Hey, stuffed heartbeats like it's real.
We were asleep. Me and my wife were asleep. Somebody was banging on our windows. One of those, you know, 2 o'clock in the morning. I mean, just going around the house, hitting every window. I grabbed a shotgun, man, and went out the back door. It was the police coming by to let me know that my mother had passed away at the hospital. Apparently she had been in a long-term care health hospital, and the hospital claimed they didn't know how to get hold of me. And I'm like, well, how did y'all get hold of me? They're like, well, the hospital contacted us and said that they needed us to contact her next of kin. And I'm like, well, how'd you find me? They're like, we just looked you up on the computer. So the hospital couldn't look me up on the computer. I mean, I've only lived in the same house since 2000. But yeah, I didn't even know she'd been in a coma for like 2.5 weeks. Drugs kill, folks. Lost my fucking mom to crack.
Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining
I get it, Zach. It does.
rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. My lonely life you put on hold.
Crops ready yet? Sorry I'm sleeping so much, y'all. I'm just trying to get to harvest. Oh, I got a tender truck now, John. Holds solid fertilizer. I can fill my cedars and stuff up directly from the field.
Dreams left shattered by a whiskey jaw. Cornfields dry like my old capo car. Plow my soul in a soil that's tar. Smoky bar stew where I drown my sin. Bottle of cheap, never felt it again.
I don't know, man. You can't judge it off everybody, dude. My wife's worked in the medical field for 30 years. Now, my wife will go beyond, above and beyond for her patients. And some of them do, some of them don't. But a lot of times policy doesn't allow them to do what they need to do. Because a lot of hospitals are so damn scared they're going to get sued. Emergency rooms really set a bad precedence a lot of times for hospitals. Well, let's see if I can make follow me work. Right, shit. Why did it not do it? Right shift, control X. Right, control X. Get on up there. Was it just gonna follow? Yeah, I know, but it's not catching up, is what I'm saying. Oh, fuck this. I have no clue where my truck's going. It won't even stop. I did. And now my truck's just rolling in circles.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Creek.
Fuck all this.
Dust on my boots, black sky above. Road stretches far, no time for love. Grit in our teeth, eyes heavy with blood.
Yeah, there's a delay between what I say and what y'all see, or
Whispering winds in the stills of night. Lost souls wander searching for the light. Smoke curls up, drinking old scars, driving through the darkness, chasing distant stars. Oh, these dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, one can't pretend.
see, it won't work.
Destination unknown, but we ride. This life's a road with no guide.
It stops instead. It will not catch up. It's, I got the offset right, 4, but it will not. Lucky. No, it's not. It's just me. I used it in 22 just fine. Don't even care. I ain't doing all that crap. I'll just hit the damn control. No, thank you.
But let me hear when he took his final ride. Feels a cold, but my heart feels black. Every crow's cry sending shivers back. Echoes of my doubt in the wind's loud moan. In these empty halls I feel so damn alone. Old man's land and a heavy heart, trying to keep this dream from falling apart. Sweat and blood and tears in the sunburned dirt, bending beneath the weight of all this hurt. Sunset shadows long across the fields, burden carried high like a wounded shield. Whispers of a promise in this fertile ground, but I can't silence my father's ghostly sound.
It's set to 4, Zach,
Love is hard when you dream
and it will not catch up.
every drop reminds me of that final goodbye. Rustle of the leaves like a mournful hymn. Can't tell if I'm losing or learning to begin.
Don't even care.
Old man's land and a heavy heart, trying to
Later, Pedro.
from falling apart. Sweat and blood and tears in the sunburned dirt, bending beneath the weight of all this hurt. Saturday night live jukebox wailing, neon signs flickering in this hole scratching out.
Still ain't catching it.
Boots on the floor, dust rising like smoke. Bartender's my therapist, pouring hope. Wood creaks on her last call confessions. Bar stools groan, the weight of lost love.
And now they're hitting each other.
Old friends and shadows keep draining. Pushing us through the maze. My favorite ball where the wild ones shout. Heartaches drown, truth gets poured out. Laughter echoes the place we call home. In this tavern of broken dreams where we roam, where we roam. Table edges, solid wagers bid. In the corner, two hearts unlit. Bitter love's clinging eyes, holding fight to the fall. Salvation found in four walls of nightfall. My favorite ball where the wild ones shout. Heartaches drown, truth gets poured out. Laughter echoes the place we call home. In this tavern of broken dreams where we roam, where we roam. New faces, old souls dive in. Stories spin with every chord and every night. We chase down moments till the first light.
This is going to be slower than when I was doing it because I'm going to have to jump from this to the other truck. Yeah. This ain't working.
Heartaches drown, truth gets poured out. Laughter echoes the place we call home. In this tavern of broken dreams where we roam, where we roam. Where we roam.
So now I can't even drive my own fucking truck.
Empty streets where we used to roam. Every shadow calls your name. Now I'm here, but all alone. Nothing feels the same.
It won't deactivate.
Were my light, my moon. Gone too soon, too soon. Every night I see the stars. Wish you weren't so far. Photos in an old shoebox. Capture moments.
Go left, shift F. Will not.
Frame the ticking clock. Echoes in my soul. You were my light, my moon. Gone too soon, too soon.
Later, Pedro. I guess we're just gonna sit here. I did hold H.
Photos in an old shoebox. Capture moments time can't hold.
Did Control H. It just pauses it. Control F won't reset it. I guess we're just gonna sit here. Fuck this shit. I mean, I guess if you're running a fucking modded trailer that'll sit there and hold 100,000 liters, it might actually be useful. But if you have to jump out of your combine, turn the damn thing off. Jump out of your combine, turn the damn thing off, drive a truck over, dump it, run back. Yeah, screw all that.
You were my light, my moon. Gone too soon, too soon. Every night I see you in stars. Wish you weren't so far. You were my light, my moon. Gone too
Hey, Whiskey.
too soon.
Follow me mod can go back to hell where it belongs.
Wish you weren't so far. We're so far.
Then go hide.
Wish you weren't so far. Got my fingers on cold, still no peace in my mind. Only capping out in the water, real tough find. Sipping black coffee, it's a bitter dark love. Shotgun by my side, feel like a glove. Coyotes howling, clouds full of rage. Living on the edge, not a bird in a cage. Sweating bullets in the midnight silent roar. Fighting like demons just to settle the score. Shotgun rifles through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this while still breathing, just feeling alive. Roots deep down where trouble's my friend. Whiskey runs through veins like a river with no end. Loaded up, locked down, ready for war. Old memories sharper than a claw. Dirt paths and heartache, a lonesome song to sing. Mountains whispering your name when like a string pulls you in, won't let you.
Like I said, if I had a freaking 100,000 liter trailer or something, it might not be bad, but having to switch out, turn it off, go dump a freaking 20,000 liter truck, jump back in, it can go back to hell where it belongs.
Heartbeats thunder like a runaway train. Shotgun cry pulling me into the rain. Shotgun rifles through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this while still breathing, just feeling alive. Gun cry echoes through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this while still breathing, just feeling alive.
What the fuck are you blocked by now? I'm far enough away. This crap's gonna make me quit. You know, and I don't mind advertising anybody. I'm just gonna say it tonight. I don't mind advertising anybody else's server in here, but if you actively request my viewers to leave this chat, go to another one, I will mute you. That will not happen again. That is rude. It's called stream sniping, and it is not acceptable behavior from anyone, and I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're a mod. I don't care if you're a friend. It's not happening no more. It's happened several times over the last few days, and I'm just not doing it no more. It's not right. It is bad etiquette. I only thought about that because I saw the rules pop up. And to my mods, if y'all see anybody doing it, mute them. And the rules in this chat is you get one mute. One mute. You get one mute. And if you do it again, it's 24 hours. You do it again after that, you're gone.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's.
I 100% will support any other creator, but do not request people stop watching this stream to go watch another stream. That's unacceptable. It's happened like 3 times over the last 4 days that somebody's asked me if they could advertise their channel or something. Had a guy in here yesterday morning ask if he could advertise his channel. I'm sure, go ahead, I'll throw it out there for you. That's fine. And then he's like, oh, well, I'm live now. Y'all should come watch me. If they want to watch you, brother, they'll watch you. But don't request people to leave here to go there. I don't rely on this for an income, but some people do. And their watch hours matter, you know. I mean, hell, I almost muted a mod yesterday. So that'll tell you where I'm at with all that. Why did I do that? That's why a lot of people don't allow promotions in their channel, because it leads to abuse. I've seen it in Wild Man's, where he used to let people do it. Yeah, I'm in your way, I know. Quit complaining. You lurk all you want. People lurk all the time. I think most of my viewers just lurk. No, you wasn't. Jason actually pointed it out too, because sometimes I don't catch chat, you know. And I just told him I'll let it slide right now, but you're always snoozing in a food coma. Cherish is the queen of lurking. Come on, man. I don't want to do this all night. Fuck it. Just run till you're full. I'm done. I'll just stare at the truck till they're done. No, Zach, you didn't do nothing. I almost muted Jason's ass yesterday because he complains about how long it takes on this farm. And he could say he's joking, but Like I told him yesterday, 3 days in a row. It's going to take 10 years to do this. Oh, it's 10 years. It's so slow. Dude, go watch somebody who fast farms. That's not what I'm doing, you know? And I'm not targeting him or anybody else. Just respect goes a long ways. Good night, Robert. I can't stand AI. It's like I don't even want to I go into somebody's chat and I'll be talking to them and they'll be like, "Oh, so do you stream?" I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Well, put your stuff." No, I don't even want to do that because there's only a limited number of viewers really within this niche. So I don't even really like to advertise that I stream, you know, because I don't want to take away from them. Except for Dan, I'll take all of his viewers. I'll take all of Dan's viewers. Because all of Dan's viewers are my viewers too, you know. Except for Boyd. Boyd don't watch me no more. I knew you were here, Dan. I knew that'd pull you out of the shadows. I'm gonna steal all your viewers when you're not online. I knew that'd pull Dan out if he was here. All I gotta do is say his name and he will appear. Out of the blue and from beyond, Dan appears. He'll either appear or I'll get a clip that'll say, "Really?" It's a peeping Dan, man. He's creeping and peeping, looking in my windows. How you doing tonight, Dan? What is this freaking AI doing? Hey, Robert, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, I may not be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably be miserable. I'm just going to watch the AI. Actually, I'm going to block them, and I'm going to take over. I don't feel like waiting. Did you wreck the pineapples for me, Dan? Please say you did. It was a simple request. Destroy the pineapple. Six shooter, 4-6 string. Oh, and Dan, just so you know, I 100% agree with the muting you did yesterday, and I didn't unmute that person. Soft innuendos is one thing, but those were hard. Pineapple should not exist. It is the devil's butt plug. Yeah. Well, I'm saying I saw that you muted somebody, and I'm not unmute. They can stay there. It was getting creepy, man. It was getting creepy. The who's my favorite sexy cowboy to country and stuff like that. Just no pineapple, man. Watch Little Nicky. The devil shoves pineapples up Hitler's butt. Pineapple's the devil's butt plug. Yeah. Dan muted them because they just didn't stop. Dude, I love that show, Little Nicky. Yeah, he asked me why that person got muted. Oh, I don't know. Chat was popping, man. I didn't pay attention to it. You know, 100%, I'll never question why you guys muted someone. If that person has a valid reason why they shouldn't be muted, they can talk to us, and I'll look back at it. But otherwise, I trust your guys' judgment. Y'all don't go out of your way to be assholes. You don't go out of your way to power trip on no one. I got like 13 people. I got like 13 people that are permanently banned. Oh, no worries. I'm usually on during the day, but I was gone all day. That's questionable. Well, not like y'all wrote that or anything. Dan had nothing to do with that. Hey, Caveman. Welcome back. But I'm not going to question y'all when y'all mute someone. The Australian dude don't come in no more because he doesn't like John. John and Zach like instantly mute him, and they give him the longest mute possible. So I think it's not fun to him no more because he'd come in while I was playing and get off his crap before I could mute him. Well, now they just like instant gone. That or he started a shotgun, one of the two. So he disappeared. I got pissed off at the follow me mod and quit using it. Yeah, Silas was in here tonight at almost 11 o'clock. He's got a new name. Country Life or something like that. Instant, man. He just went off instantly because I didn't talk to him. I'm playing Wreckfest, y'all, and I'm racing. And I'm talking, but I didn't instantly respond to that dude, and he was like, what the F's wrong, blah, 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 you know. Zach was like, bye. Hey, Ian. But yeah, Dan, Silas has a new name, Country Life. So watch for that one popping up in your chat. That boy's more busy than a guy in a bar looking for a date. Yeah, he did. And you know why he was mad at me, Kansas? Was because on my second stream ever, I wouldn't play the way he wanted me to play. So because I wouldn't play the way he wanted me to play, he started stalking. Like coming in and hollering racial slurs and stuff like that under different names. And
Come to mi
it
familia.
just got
Now
stupid.
serving. How you say? Breakfast. Poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
Dude, it was my second stream ever, and I was trying to figure things out. And he's like, "You need to do this to your fields and get slurries." And I'm like, "I don't even know how to do that on here yet."
Se habla español.
Silas comes in, he's like, "Hi, Bearded." I'm like, "Hi, Silas." He's like, "Bye, Bearded. Gotta go help Grandpa. Bye." I'm like, "Okay, Silas." And then he'll be about 20 minutes later, "Hi, Bearded. Bye, Bearded." That boy's busy. I'm miserable tonight, Ian. That tooth is killing me, man. Hardly eating anything today because of it. I understood the slurry process on 22, and I didn't know if it changed on 25. But it was my second stream, and I'd only played the game, what, like 4 times? I'd only bought 25 and only played it like 4 times. So it wasn't like I had enough money to have slurry, let alone cows, you know, with the ability to get it. And then he said something like, "You're not fertilizing your fields enough, and you're not every 4th plowing, you need to do this, and you got to change it to that." It's just crazy. Just play the game, man. Have fun. Do it the way you want. If my shit ain't right for you, go somewhere else. I guarantee you there's someone out there that will play this game the way you want. There's a dude I was watching yesterday that you talk about like 100% legit. Now, Caveman plays 100% legit too. He doesn't use any super strengths or any of that stuff. He plays solid. But this guy was like, I don't know, it was different. And I've never seen somebody as strict with his gameplay as this guy was. I like watching Caveman because he doesn't use any mods or anything. And it's interesting because I've become yeah, you were doing hard economy and stuff, man. It's like, I like watching that because I don't do that. I don't play that way. I can't do a hunt. I'll try. I'm trying really hard. The only mod I've really used on this farm was super strength, and I don't use it all the time. Oh, I use auto load because I truly suck at running forklifts and tractors with forklifts, and so I suck at that. I got auto load and super strength. Those are about the only two. But I like watching other people play it legit, solid and straight, because then it gives me ideas on what maybe I can incorporate in or what I can't. Yeah, Sydney, Deli, you may not know her, Deli does. She used to say she'd come in here and just leave my stream on and go to sleep because it was just calm. Yeah, I'm not going to use a loader. I'll rage quit the game over that. Until I set this farm stick up and all that, I'm not going to mess with it because using the mouse, I can't. Even when my chat gets stupid, it's like not stupid. Well, don't be telling me I don't know how to drive. There ain't no way in hell, Dan, that I'm going to pull that big rake thingamajig that you had, plus a baler, behind a combine. You realize I would throw my combine in the river if I tried to do that? I would throw my combine in the river. There is a combine in the lake right now on this map. There's a tractor on top of the water tower. There's a combine head in the fish factory. Caveman's running a hard economy, man. Screw that. You were here, Kansas. They wouldn't go away. It wouldn't go away. It was like the contracts glitched out, and there was just equipment. I couldn't drive it. I couldn't do nothing with it. So I just threw it in the water. Oh yeah, and there's something in the river too. I don't know. What was it? A trailer? I threw a trailer in the river. Yeah, there's a grain trailer in the river. There's a grain trailer in the river also. Yeah. Kansas was like, and that's how you get rid of it. This is the only field I got. Well, I got two now. I bought another field. Oh, did y'all see I added a cab to my combine? I forgot to. I forgot to set this up for making straw. I've been doing stupid sorghum or whatever that I can't do straw with, so not straw, canola. Swoops knows all about batteries, at least for controllers. put it back on the AI screen.
Smoke's rising over the hills, black as a funeral shroud. The town's gone silent, no
I'll be out of your way in a minute, moron. Quit hitting me.
cry out loud. The cattle's gone, the fields are dry, dust devils swirl and hiss.
Okay. I saw it. I just haven't messed with it.
We can fix. Church bells ringing,
Right now, I'm just trying to keep my chickens fed. 5,000. Yeah, this thing has no brakes, and I've modified them. I'm gonna have to talk to Tim about that.
hearts missing beats.
Ask him if I can add more braking force or something.
That neon light won't glow. The jukebox silent, they ain't playing no more songs of hope. This is the end, the last sunset we'll see. Rusty trucks abandoned,
5,000 chickens.
hearts missing beats. The bar's closed down, that neon light won't glow. The jukebox silent, ain't playing no more songs of hope.
Son of a bitch.
This is the end, the last sunset we'll see. No more tomorrows, just memories caught on the breeze. We gave it all, but fate dealt a cold, cruel hand.
Thanks for stopping in, Ian. Work all you want.
Falls away, I guess this was the final stand. Grandma's Bible open, pages tattered worn thin. She always said when it comes, maybe we'll start on the breeze. But the stars are falling, the fate dealt a cold, cruel hand. As the world falls away, I guess this was the final stand. Grandma's Bible open, pages tattered and worn thin. She always said when it comes, maybe we'll start again. But the stars are falling, the skies are fiery red. All those prophecies ain't worth the fame to the dead. Johnny's sitting on the porch, strumming that old guitar. Singing
Really?
out a tune
Come on.
to the heavens and the fallen star again. But the stars are falling, the skies are fiery red. All those prophecies ain't worth a thing to the dead. Johnny's sitting on the porch, strumming that old guitar. Singing out a tune to the heavens and the
For once, the government didn't rip you off. Well, they did, but they didn't.
that used to be so grand, but now it crumbles, slips through his calloused hands.
In a bar in West Kentucky, they say he makes his rounds. A shadow in the corner where the light don't touch the ground. He's got an old worn out six string and a voice as cold as sin. When the devil plays guitar, the trouble's bound to begin. Folks say they see his eyes gleam red with fiery light. And when his fingers hit the strings, the bar turns deathly quiet. He bends those notes and whispers tales of lost souls and regret. When the devil plays guitar, it's a sound you can't forget. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrows in the
I was not happy about having to pay in,
story of
but I paid a little for a lot, I guess.
you shake and shiver with each haunting chord and bar. There's no escaping fate.
Did you ever get your cannabis farm going, Kansas?
guitar, and I felt my spirit waver like a distant falling star. I asked him about redemption, he just laughed and played again. His music filled the empty room with whispers of my sin. He said, boy, it's just a gamble, life's a game you can't outsmart. Then he struck a chord so bitter, it nearly burst my heart. Oh, and the devil plays guitar.
Seriously, can you not hit me every time?
Every note a story of a life beyond repair.
Stupid.
You shake and shiver with each haunting chord and bar. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar.
Can anybody explain how I'm blocking them this far away?
Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrows in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond repair.
I almost didn't get on today, but I passed out when I got home.
Chord and bar. There's no escape
I was tired.
when the devil plays.
Traffic was backed up like 6 miles because of a wreck. 5.5 hours in the doctor's office, hour and a half there, 2 hours home. I mean, I could get him saying I was blocking them if I was within 30 feet of them, but
When my father opened Central Cafe 30 years ago, he cared about only one thing, making a great cup of coffee. Sure, he may take a little longer to brew it, and we may not call it fancy names,
dude, it was a bad wreck.
we just care a little more. And that's why our coffee is
It was foggy, and it was misting rain, and it was bad enough I saw 2 ambulances flying towards Tulsa.
only a block away from each other.
Hit me up on Discord, man. I'll help you out. Pain sucks. I'm still dealing with this damn tooth.
98.6 KUNTFML Creek.
Hit me up on Discord, Kansas. I'll hook you up with a logo.
City grind crushing my soul. Gray walls, dreams feeling cold. Tie strangle enjoy every day. Need the dirt grass to break away.
Yeah, I saw it snowed there. The worst part is it was like a light snow, so if it melts, it'll turn to ice.
Heart's a mess, I must confess. Numbers, names ain't where I belong. Hands and soil, that's my song. Freedom in the fields.
I gotta find out why my Photoshop's not working right. I assume because I let my subscription lapse. It's not letting me have access to a lot of my actions and stuff because they started that cloud-based crap. $300 a year though, man. I'm not paying them for that. I liked it better when I could pay $300 and buy the program and never had to worry about it.
Traded conference rooms for barns. Start the night no more alone. Freedom in the fields. Leave the city feels far behind. How it rolls on the sky so wide. Freedom
Yes, you do, Dan. You need at least 3 days worth of snow, sleet, ice, hail, and everything else just because you send us pictures riding your Harley when it's 80 degrees and we're dealing with like 5 degrees and 12 inches of snow. Karma needs to visit you just 3 days. That's it, just 3 days. But you need to get the heater fixed in your truck first. Or you're going to be like me and John, running a damn dashboard heater from the petrol station. I don't think it got above 50 here today. And it was wet, cloudy, it was gross. Fog. Make it a week. Now look at Sydney being even meaner. She's like, make it a week. I was just going to give him 3 days though. Man, come on. I avoid California like the plague. I used to enjoy going to Northern California, but not anymore. It's still beautiful, beautiful country, amazing ranches and farms, huge dairy industry. I can do without the rest. Dan was on the juice yesterday. You can ask Zach. He told us. Dan told us he was on the juice, man. He's on the roids. Dude, I hate the politics here, and it's a conservative state, but some of it's just so damn extreme that it's like you can only push one way or the other for so long before something happens. Can we not just meet in the middle? You shut up, I shut up, we live our lives and be done with it. Don't like guns? Don't buy them. Don't think men should be with men? Don't sleep with them. Don't like the Bible? Don't read it. You ain't hurting nobody. I don't agree with 99% of the people on this planet, but I will die to protect their right to believe the way they believe. Because if I take their freedoms, they're going to take mine. Rhode Island. That's a tiny ass state. If I went to Rhode Island, it would just be for the seafood. I would love to live on the coast just for seafood. That's the one thing I liked about Florida when I used to go there was seafood. I just don't like the people in Florida. My thumbnails get weird sometimes. I like the caricature-based ones.
Dirty boots kicked off in the barn. Spent my last dime on a two-bit charm. Whiskey bottle rolled under the straw. Dreams left shattered by a whiskey jar.
Me either.
Feels dry like my old
People are
cowboy
gross.
barn. Plow my soul in a soil that's tar. Smoky bar stool where I drown my
I don't like a lot of seafood, but the seafood I like has to be fresh. You can't just like go to the grocery store and buy it and expect it to taste the same. And dead lobster sure as hell ain't making it. People around here think that Olive Garden's like fine dining, man. And I'm like, they're the McDonald's of Italian. I seen that you figured out on Bing at least how to copy over that template I sent you. I'm trying to figure out how, or in not in GIMP, Dan. I seen you say something about it, and then I looked, but I'm trying to figure out how you can stroke the lettering in there, put the stroke around the letters in GIMP, because that, or I'm just going to redo the template and send it to you with the letters already with the stroking on them. And I know somebody's going to make a joke about that. That is a weird city, John. It has a weird vibe. Yeah, I won't do dead lobster. I can't do it. Yeah, I got to teach Dan how to stroke his letters. I'm just going to remake the template to where it's where they're already got the border around them. You guys are horrible. Your humor is after my own scent. You know? Humor after my own heart. Mardi Gras has gotten dangerous, though. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I call them dead lobster. I won't do it. And everybody's like, oh, their Cheddar Bay biscuits are so good. No, they're not. The export on it sucks, Dan. On Photoshop, when you want to export, you just click File, it drops down, you click Save as Copy, it saves it as a JPEG, or if it's a PNG, it'll save it as a copy of PNG. You choose what file format, click Save. In GIMP, you gotta like export. You ain't doing all that shit. Y'all are just adjusting the air pressure in your head is what my grandma used to tell me when you yawned. Adjust the air pressure in your head. I'm sitting here eating Velveeta crunchy cinnamon brown sugar biscuit, breakfast biscuits. They taste like you remember Teddy Grahams? Anybody in here old enough to remember Teddy Grahams? That's what these taste like. That was me last week, Zach, when I was sick. From Little Caesar's Pizza, man. I will never. Well, if you like Teddy Grahams, dude, the chocolate ones or the cinnamon, they call them Belvita Crunchy. They're little biscuit crackers, is what they call them. Breakfast biscuits. Walmart sells them in a yellow box. The chocolate ones and the cinnamon both taste like Teddy Grahams.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
Pay a lot for fruits and bread. Watch your budget turn to dread. Highest prices near and far. Only found at Grocery
Their rolls are good.
Country
I don't like the honey butter that they use, but they got a good plain butter and it's like sort of salty. I like that. The AI, I'm gonna say they're done. I like Santa Fe Cattle Company. Tell you one that's overrated is freaking Logan's Steakhouse. Yeah.
Dust on my boots, black sky above.
I like Santa Fe Cattle Company.
Far, no time for love. Grit in my teeth, eyes heavy with blur. One more mile, can't remember who we were. Whispering winds and the stills of night. Lost souls wander searching for the light. Smoke curls up, drinks and no
There's something about them yeast rolls, man. They're good. Them yeast rolls are good.
these dusty trails they don't end. Long journey, one can pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride.
There's a place in Missouri, Dan, if you ever go there, get to Missouri. It's near Branson. And it's home of the Throne Roll is what they call it. Fuck Crapper Barrel. Oh yeah, I want gravy that tastes like chicken. Crapper Barrel. You ain't missing nothing. Go in there and you get breakfast. You tell them you want biscuits and gravy, and they give you the freaking cream and gravy they put on the chicken, fried steak and stuff, and it tastes like chicken. Crapper Barrel. Yeah, no thank you. I'll eat McDonald's biscuits and gravy before I go to Crapper Barrel. Our McDonald's still does homemade biscuits every morning. Apparently you never ate real chicken fried steak if you think Cracker Barrel's frozen in a box chicken fried steak is amazing. Sorry, John, I'm going to disagree with you, dude. Saying that Cracker Barrel has an amazing chicken fried steak is like saying McDonald's has amazing cheeseburgers. Something that comes frozen, pre-breaded in a box is not amazing no matter how you fry it.
Burden carried high like a wounded shield. Whispers of a promise in this fertile ground. But I can't silence my father's.
Hey, their biscuits and gravy's good. And their steak bagel's good too. Their burgers, for the most part, are mediocre. But that steak bagel, the breakfast steak bagel from McDonald's, yeah, it's good. I just wish they wouldn't put that hollandaise sauce or whatever the hell it is on it. John literally lives in Texas, home of the chicken fried steak, and he's talking about Cracker Barrel. It's crazy, caveman. Yeah, like my hours, they're still saying they sent me a deal saying I hit over 1,000 watch hours. But then yesterday it was saying I had like 950 watch hours. I don't understand it.
Saturday Night Live jukebox wailing, neon signs flickering in this hole scratching out.
Go to the Big Texan if you're in Amarillo, man. Get you some rattlesnake and rabbit. Just don't go to the IHOP in Amarillo. I watched a waitress beat somebody with her leg. Maybe it takes time for him to update it. I had another sub purge today. When I left this morning, I had 158 subs, and I'm back down to 152. So I guess I either lost 6 subs or they kicked 6 bots or something. I only go to the Big Texan for rattlesnake. I like the rattlesnake. And it's about the only place I found it when I traveled. Hey, 50 in 2 weeks is good. I know some guys have been playing this for months and they're setting it like 60, 70. But you converse with your chat, you know? Some of them guys don't. Shoot the shit, man. People will return. That's what I found is once I started actually talking to them. Oh, I'll eat them. I don't like them, but I'll eat them. Next time Nuck is in here, John, ask him about when we went to the Big Texan with his ex-wife. We got her to eat calf fries, and she didn't know it. And she was out in the car talking about how great they tasted. Oh, God, that food was so good, especially those little thin things that were deep fried. What were those? We told her balls. She freaked out. You know, Dan, I spent 2 hours talking to myself the other morning on a stream. Didn't even have like the usual lurkers in there. Like usually I'll have one or two lurkers or something. I didn't even have that. Y'all see that, right? It quit doing straw. Dude, calf fries are amazing. If you get the ideal out of your head of what they are, calf fries are amazing. As long as they're sliced potato chip thin. Don't go for them thick ones. Those are gross. They're, no. You go to the Bitterroot Valley up in Montana, and there's a town up there that has a calf fry festival every year. They call it the Testicle Festival. And the sign literally says, "Come to the Testicle Festival. You'll have a ball." Good night, Cherish. Tell JCT I said he's an asshole. He only stopped in for a minute tonight. That's unacceptable. He twerked and left. Welcome back, Whiskey. Yeah, it's the Testicle Festival. Come to the Testicle Festival, you'll have a ball. One thing I won't do, though, is pickled chicken testicles. I saw that video. Be sure to let him know. Thank you.
Got my fingers on cold, still no peace in my mind. Lonely cabin out in the water, real tough find. Sipping black coffee, it's a bit of dark.
He can't just twerk and leave, I mean. That's just cruel. I do pickled quail eggs. Yeah, I like pickled eggs. But dude, they were eating chicken testicles. Pickled. You know a rooster's balls are in his chest, under his wings? For that piece of information that you didn't know you actually wanted to know, but now you know? It depends. Is it just straight like vinegar pickle, or is it like, you know, pickle with like dill and garlic and spices? If it's just straight vinegar pickled, I don't want it. Yep, Bearded's dropping knowledge on y'all. Y'all didn't even know you wanted to know. Chicken testicle locations. The fact that if you put a piece of duct tape over a rooster's ass, he'll die within minutes. Don't ask how I know. Not like when I was a kid I ever duct taped a chicken's butt.
Did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks?
When I
That's
was a
right.
kid, my
Pickup
grandpa
trucks,
told me,
cargo
my
vans,
opa told me, he
box
said,
trucks.
you know,
Hardware
chickens breathe out of their
Bob's.
butt,
Go check
right? And I said,
yourself.
no, they don't. He goes, yeah, you look at them. Their butt's just constantly flexing, like, you know, in and out, in and out, in and out. And he said, that's them breathing. Well, the rooster pissed me off, so I duct taped it so he quit breathing. Yeah, he was dead in a few minutes. Well, that's like pig's feet, John. I won't eat pickled pig's feet. They're disgusting. But if you put them in a pressure pot and you cook them with like garlic and onions and stuff like you would a roast or something, they're perfectly fine. Little gelatinous, but they're good. But if you try to feed me a pickled pig's foot, I'll beat you with that damn thing. I got pickle hot sauce right now. Dan never answered me. Did you damage the pineapple for me today? I hope you did. Hope you dropped that whole pallet of pineapples on its side. Garlic pickles? I love garlic pickles. Frozen low today, no pineapple. Damn it. The devil's butt plug. Forbidden fruit. Oh, dude, pickled eggs are good if you get good pickled eggs. Most of them just do a vinegar brine, and vinegar brine is gross. I'll send you a recipe, Zach, for what they call gator eggs. You gotta try them. They're spicy pickled eggs. Lots of pepper in them, pepper seeds, flavor. You'll like them. At least I think you will, because you like most of the stuff I like that's pickled. And the pickled gator eggs, they're good.
Stray dog wandering fields alone, dust kicks up. Nowhere to call, his own cold night's rough. Hunger gnaws inside his bones, fade so tough.
You can have all the pineapple in the world you want, just keep it away from me.
Shadows till dawn breaks trust in a bluff. Old farmhouses lay
That's what she
quiet
said.
down the dirt roads.
You try anything once. Twice if you like.
A melancholy goat. Eyes lifeless, but they hold secret codes. Every
Man, I've got another
step,
field to do after this.
another heavy load. Lost out in the fields, no place to run.
Not anything. Oh no.
Searching for a soul, a whisper in the sun. Carrying all his scars, battles never won. Stray dog
My deal is too many people eat with their eyes.
find anyone.
They look at something and they're like, nope, not gonna eat it.
His name echoes through the plains
Or they get this notion in their mind what it's gonna taste like.
to a world filled with remains.
I will.
Nobody to mend his wounds, nobody to explain why a lonely heart bleeds,
I'll give you my address.
feels the endless
123, you ain't sending me pineapples on freaking Kiss My Ass Boulevard.
like
If that's what you're trying to do, no, we ain't doing that today. Come on. Run, truck, run. My wife was telling the nutritionist today about putting pineapple in my snacks. They think it's funny. I didn't think it was funny. She almost had a heart attack, though, when I told her to keep the devil's butt plug out of my food. My nutritionist died. I'll just give you my PayPal, and you can send me what the pineapple cost, and I promise I'll go buy pineapple. Yeah, I'll go buy pineapple with the money. Love oranges. My favorite's blood orange. But oranges is another thing that's gotten expensive as hell, too, and they seem to have lost their flavor. A lot of. But I like blood oranges the best. Blood orange is my favorite. I don't like pears. But that's just because we had pear trees. They always had us eating pears. Blood oranges are awesome. They are. They're hard to get here, though. I never see them. I go to Trader Joe's in Tulsa and I can find them. Man, that store rakes up the price just because they have stuff you can't find. The Amish dude makes in Shoto, he makes blood orange sausage. And get you some sleep, girl. You got to work tomorrow, don't you? Can't be staying up late all night with us. But he makes a blood orange sausage. You wouldn't think it would be good, but it's good. Dude, I saw in Iowa they were making blueberry sausage. Also don't have tornadoes very often. Not very often. Not Tulsa proper, they do come around it. Tornadoes usually follow the river around Tulsa. We've had more tornadoes here in Muskogee than Tulsa. But most of the tornadoes stay further down south, Guthrie, Shawnee, and all that. Dude, when I was in Iowa, they had blueberry breakfast sausage. And the only thing I could think was, I bet that goes good with a blue waffle. Blood pudding, I like it. Yeah. I like blood sausage. Ate a lot of it in Ireland. But Irish blood sausage is completely different than the crap you'll get in the UK. Tastes way different. Anybody like bread pudding? Dan had to go poop. Bread pudding, man, that's my dessert. That's the only reason I will go to Golden Corral, folks, is bread pudding. Believe it or not, Golden Corral has an amazing bread pudding. I haven't been to Iowa in a long time. Iowa is... If anybody in here is from Iowa, I'm sorry if I'm going to offend you. You people do not know what food is. your pork tenderloins that you claim are so famous with all the breading on them and stuff have absolutely no flavor. Salt and pepper is not spicy. Learn to use it. There's small sections of Iowa that have good food. For the most part, ugh. Went to Culver's. Culver's, that's the name of the place. It's like, it's worse than Crapper Barrel. And it's like Iowa's Denny's. Except for Denny's has good food, even though it'll clear your colon. But the woman, she brings me a cheeseburger, and I was like, this is bland. Live fish? No. Maybe it's got a different name. I'm just saying, dude. She said to me, she literally said, the waitress says, "Oh, honey, we don't put salt and pepper on them when we cook them. We leave that up to y'all at the table." Would that be like lutefisk? Because I think lutefisk is like sort of cured in lye or something. But she said, "Oh, we leave it up to the patron to put salt and pepper on." I'm like, it's a cheeseburger, man. You gotta salt it when you cook it. It just slaps different if you don't, you know? So it's lutefisk. Yeah, I've had lutefisk. We had that in Wisconsin, I think it was. Minnesota or Wisconsin. Dude, you're still at work? What's this, 10 hours now? Yeah, I've had lutefisk. It's different. It's good. It stinks, but it smells funky. I was going to say, you've been there, what, 10, 12 hours now? But I'm like you, Zach. I'll try anything once when it comes to food. Well, I can't say that I will not eat chicken feet. I won't eat chicken feet. And I won't eat eyeballs. I've seen them guys over in Spain do the suckling pig, and they'll pop the eyeball out and eat it after they've cooked it. Ugh. I'm not eating eyeballs. I've done brain. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Caveman. I appreciate it, man. No goat eyeballs, no. I'll stop in tomorrow when I get in from the dentist if you're streaming. Because I highly doubt I'll be able to talk much tomorrow. I got about 3 or 4 teeth that are going to have to get work done on them. Because I ate an almond and it didn't like me. I really appreciate you stopping in, though, dude. And if y'all want to watch somebody, I'm telling you right now, if you want to watch somebody play legitimate, honest-to-God farm sim the way it was built, go watch Caveman. And he's playing on a hard economy right now, so it's even harder. He's not making $1 million a stream, y'all. And he's playing on, I think, the PS5. So he doesn't even have the mods that we would have. So y'all should go check him out. It's a good watch. It makes me grateful for the mods that I have, y'all. It really does. Mi familia, food that you want.
Come to mi familia. Now serving. How you say?
Yeah, Dan has to
breakfast.
entertain y'all tomorrow.
Poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
He has to cover my slack like I did when he was in Vegas. That or y'all go watch Unknown or Gold or go check out Whiskey.
Se habla español.
Country hits 98.7
Hey, Whiskey, I got a question for you.
Creek.
I keep seeing some of the guys that you're in their streams and others that say they're doing a whiskey playthrough. What the hell is a whiskey playthrough?
Friday night lights, uptown bar, on week's grind, yeah, I've come this far. Stumble through
Is it a
the
specific like
dead bones, can't feel the night, hey, I ain't alone.
style of playthrough?
Saturday sun climbing my way up slow, restless dreams covered.
It's supposed to rain here for the next 3 days. It's gonna suck.
Heavy doors, ready for the run to the concert.
Then when the wife goes on vacation at the end of the month, it's supposed to freaking ice and snow and bullshit. Satan's butthole. Frosty the Snowman sparking over the top of us.
Sunday morning in a smoky haze, haunted nights within the
Could be worse, Dan. It could be one of them cyber batteries that cost $60,000 now.
worn out heart commute, clear skies. Songs of sorrow, whispers of streams, broken verses from shattered dreams. Two-step rhythm to a silent crowd, voice loud, proud, remains unbowed. We can ram the free and wild, life's a game rough and round. Lose every battle, win the war.
No? I swear I heard Gold and someone else the other day I was watching say they were doing a whiskey playthrough. And I just didn't know what they meant.
We can ram the free and wild, life's a game rough and round. Lose every battle, win the war.
Have you heard that term, Kansas? With them guys where they say they're doing a whiskey playthrough? Maybe he's talking about he's playing on that small town map and doing the whiskey build, for the Jack Daniels and Jim Beam or something.
Songs of sorrow, whispers of streams, broken verses from shattered dreams. Two-step rhythm to a silent crowd, voice loud, proud, remains unbound. Weekend spirit feeds my core.
13 people at almost 1 a.m. But my daytime people messaged me today like, hey, are you going live today? No.
Woke up this morning, coffee's gone cold. Mirror reflects.
Yeah, you need to hydrate.
Years have slipped by like dust in the wind. Wonder where I'll be when the memories end. High school bleachers and Friday night lights, prom dates and fireflies, long summer nights. Dreams were as big as the open sky. Now they're just shadows of days gone by. 'Cause life rolled on like a runaway train, left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by, left holding pieces of a long goodbye. Cause I used to have a truck that shined like new, drove it down roads with a youthful view. it sits there, rusted still. Testament to a heart that's lost its will. Friends are scattered to the four winds. Some found love, some found sins. Me, I just watch seasons change. Trapped in a life where nothing rearranged. Cause life rolled on like a runaway train. Left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by. Left holding pieces of a long goodbye. Cause life rolled on like a runaway train. Left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by. Left holding pieces of a long goodbye. Left holding pieces of a
Man, I want a bacon maple bar donut.
Used to have a truck that shined like new. Drove it down roads with a youthful view. Now it sits there, rusted and still. Testament
Hey, asshole, welcome back.
to a heart that's lost.
Cherish tell you I said you was an asshole. Said you ain't allowed to just twerk and leave.
Saturday morning, sun rising high. Truck on the gravel.
I'm just picking on you, man.
Coffee in hand, blue
I know you got them little ones to take care of.
that freedom feeling sweet.
Blueberry nothing. Nuh-uh. Bacon maple bar, homie.
Just the open fields and the endless light. Radio blaring,
Bacon maple bar. That is the dump.
dust where the wild runs proud. Down the old dirt road, nothing inside.
Thick cut smoky bacon chopped up and wrapped, rolled up, or crusted all over that maple bar. Mm.
Kicking dust where the wild runs proud. Saturday on the rocks, let your heart beat free. Living for the day, no dragging my feet. Weekend warriors, soul roaming wild. Saturdays are made for the untamed child.
Cake donuts are my favorite when it comes to donuts. That is like an old-fashioned cake. I don't care for the yeasty glazed ones. That's one way I will do coffee. Is I'll put coffee in a saucer and dip a cake donut in it.
Saturday's magic sets a wild pace. Down the old dirt road, nothing inside. Just the open field.
I got a question for JCT.
Radio blaring, singing loud. Kicking dust where the wild runs proud. Saturday on the rocks, let your heart beat free. Living for the day, no dragging my feet. Weekend warriors, soul roaming wild. Saturdays are made for the untamed child. Watch the sunset, feel the fires glow. Nothing but freedom in the night slow flow. Dreams run deep in a night soft song. Saturday night ain't nothing wrong.
Sorry, y'all. I just got a funny text.
Rocks, let your heart beat free. Living for the day, no dragging my feet. Weekend warriors,
I gotta mute this.
wild. Saturdays are made for the untamed child.
Okay. I'm back. Sort of.
Smoke's rising over the hills, black as a funeral shroud. The town's gone silent, no one's left to laugh or cry out loud.
I really like watching it, man, because I play such a stupid, insane way that it's nice to sit back and watch the game actually be played.
Church bells ringing,
But yeah, man, I really liked watching it. Hey, I was going to ask you, how did you like? I missed your stream. How did you like Construction Simulator? Because I've been thinking about getting it, and I'm on the fence. Yesterday was Marge's birthday. Or, yeah, yesterday. Have you played it, John? Watching streams of it, one thing, but he was playing it. That's why I was asking him. He just started it yesterday, I think. There's a dude on TikTok that plays it, and he's really good. But he sits there wearing like an orange safety vest and a hard hat. I'm like, come on, dude. Okay. I worried about the controls because my brain just don't work like that. Okay. Dude, it's yeah, he's in character. Sort of like the dude on TikTok. I love trains, man, I do. But that one guy that streams train thing for like 12 hours, and he never shows he's got like Train Simulator or something, but he never shows you the actual game. It's just him sitting in a box that looks like a train engineer room or whatever you want to call it, the cockpit or whatever on the train, and he's like woo woo and shit. He has like a lever that he pulls above his head and it makes the train sound and everything. I want to see the game, dude, not you. That's what Oregon uses is two farm stick or two thrust masters for logging. I'd have to completely rebuild my desk to be able to do that. My desk just ain't set up for it. Damn, am I ever going to finish this field? Because I got another one to do. Okay, have a good one, Caveman. Appreciate you talking to me about that. Yeah, I'll stop in tomorrow for sure. I figure I won't feel like talking on mic tomorrow because I'm having teeth work. So it'll be a farm sim day, just watching people play. Well, that's good, Sydney. I'm trying to figure out how to mount the damn steering wheel here to my desk. Or even, you know, because it's got that quick attach. But I don't know.
It nearly burst my heart. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrows in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond
Miso
repair.
soup's good.
You shake and shiver with each haunting chord and bar. There's no
I don't
escape
blame you, Dan.
when the devil plays guitar.
You've been getting up earlier than you're used to. I'm sure it's going to take you some getting used to that new schedule. You streaming tomorrow, Dan, if you don't work?
Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrows in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond repair. You shake and shiver.
That's what I had for the longest time till I got this new tower. Was I just had a little TV tray I set my laptop on. Okay, I'll try to stop in, man. I don't know how I'm going to feel after the dentist. I'm not looking forward to it. I hate dentists, Joe. I don't see how anybody can stick their hands in somebody's mouth for a living.
When my father opened Central Cafe 30 years ago, he cared about only one thing, making a great cup of coffee. Sure, he may take a little longer to brew it, and we may not call it fancy names, but I guess we just care a little more. And that's why our coffee is still home brewed from the finest beans we can muster. Yes, Central Cafe serves a simpler coffee with 2 new locations.
Oh, man. I was hoping to do lockdown this weekend. Me and Zach had mentioned it yesterday. I don't know how to set up a game or to run it. But you got to make that money. Make hay while the sun's shining, right? You got to be able to make that money so you can buy that new super system.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Elm Creek.
It is.
City grind, crushing my soul.
I don't know.
Gray walls, trains, feet.
Dan sets up the game usually. I don't know how to do it.
Enjoy every day. Needed dirt grass to break away. Paper stacked high on my desk. Heart's a mess, I must confess.
My chat makes people hungry.
Numbers, names ain't where I belong. Hands and soil, that's my song. Freedom in the fields. Leave the city bills far behind. Plowing roads under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields. Burning life with sweat and pride. Sunsets go.
But no, Dan's got to go work and leave us alone again. He just abandons the children.
Suits and ties can't hold me down. Trading stock for pasture ground. Calloused hands I'll wear with pride. Finally feeling alive inside. Woken early to the rooster's call. Living simple, breaking the fall. Traded conference rooms for barns. Start the night, no more alarm. Freedom in the fields. Leave the city bills far.
That ain't what I meant. I meant like how to like, I don't know. You can find somebody to run it. I'll play. I don't mind killing people for fun. John won't play. I don't think he likes it. I'd gladly play it if somebody could set up a lobby and invite me.
Dust in the air, sun's beating down. Farmhand sweating in the fields. Glance at the house, she's lit like dawn. Smoking like a spark in the breeze. Rough hands, dirty jeans full of dreams. Midnight whisper, meet me by the bone. Eyes like embers burning the scene. Risk all for the rush, the twist to home. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray. In the shadows where danger waits.
I got money sitting in my Steam wallet, and I'm trying to figure out what to buy with it. All the games I want to play, nobody likes.
Whiskey and laughter steal away time behind a silo, hearts untamed. A kiss like wildfire, toss like dice. Shadows ride the same my name. Days blend and night we live out.
I'm gonna get that Goose Goose Duck game.
See her secret smile, my pulse a chill, chained to this spark, wild and free. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray. In the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway.
Well, I don't think you can actually play the one game that I want to try, JC. You was talking about it, that the Scooby-Doo game. I can't think what it's called. Day Out.
Farmer's daughter, don't you stray. In the shadows where
But I'm gonna get that Goose Goose Duck game that you were playing with Cherish and them. I got Liar's Bar.
let's ride the lightning, tempting fate.
But I don't know anybody who plays Liar's Bar, but Dakota. Dan's got it, but he hasn't started playing it yet.
Tempting fate. Whoa, tempting fate.
There's only one kind of chocolate. That's English chocolate. Dairy milk.
Ain't no place to hide. Lonely days, plowing sweat under sunfire. Tired hands, rough skin, lost in the routine. Just me and the crops on the blue-eyed sky.
I don't know how to play it, Zach. Dakota does.
They saw you sticking up straight and
Um,
tall. Raggedy
I think Clay does.
hair, but you caught my
But Clay's busier than a beaver most of the time, so
real inside, thinking how you'd stand
everybody pulling him 13 different ways.
Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow.
I'll send you a copy of it, John, if you want to try it. Like I said, I've got money sitting in Steam that ain't doing nothing but collecting dust.
Rain or shine, you just stand your ground.
Rolos, man. Now that's that. Yeah, you're taking me back to my childhood now. Rolos.
Comprehend why I feel this yearning like you know.
While we're on the subject of candy, anybody else like coconut candy?
At night, walking hand in hand.
Those Neapolitan bars that are pink, white, and brown that are coconut flavored.
From an empty hollow, foolish heart hopes for
They were made by Brock's.
Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold.
But John, if you want a copy of Liar's Bar, tell me.
Love your silent vow. In the moonlight
I got a huge credit on Steam,
ragged straw, but heart could glow. My
and
lonely
it ain't being used.
put on hold.
Well, yeah, you have to have friends to play it. I don't think you can play it by itself.
Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow.
I don't even begin to understand how to play it, but I think it'd be funny as hell trying to figure it out.
Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged straw, but heart could glow. My lonely
Do you have Liar's Bar JCT, or can you play that on your system? You can only 4 people though. That's the only problem is it's a max of 4 people.
Whiskey bottle rolled under the straw. Dreams left shattered by a whiskey jaw. Cornfields dry like
JCT and then play that Goose Goose game. I was thinking about getting it. I got Liar's Bar. I'd like to try that. Well, you got, if you bring enough chocolate, you got to bring enough for the whole classroom.
guitar strings snapping like my resolve. Old roadhouse where my life devolved. Shaky hands holding memories close. Yet I lost more than most folks know. Falling down,
Okay.
nobody's around. Silent screams in a sleepy town.
I suck at it too, dude.
Pockets can't fight back time.
I've only played it twice.
Goes of regret on my mind. Whiskey and women drained my soul. Left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plow my soul in a soil that's tar. Smoky bar stool where I drown my sin. Bottle of cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul. Left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Found your letters in the midnight rain. Sneaking around like it's some damn game. Whiskey's gone empty like my heart. It took my soul, tore it all apart. The love of your lies in the month of May. Gonna take my boots and walk away. Fire in my eyes left me burning cold. I'm taking back what's mine and what you
John, just go on there with me and create chaos. That's what I do.
but I'm coming strong. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish to serve with skill. Watch me
It's only working because I'm not doing that stupid follow me mod with it.
your perfume lingers like your ghost. Haunts my nights more than most. Got my old guitar strung tight.
Like I said, John, just create chaos with me on it.
Your sweet talk tastes
Always evil, even when good.
right off the floor. Time to settle this greedy score. Kick you out and lock the door. Rumors spread like wildfire now. Small town gossips anyhow. Pack your bags and hit the road. I'll be claiming what you owe. Thought you could break me, but I'm coming strong. This ain't the end, I'll show
I hide stuff even when I'm good.
you this to serve with skill.
I am chaos.
Make you feel what I
That- Dan's like, are you evil? I'm always evil. Gooseneck game.
thought you could break me. But I'm coming strong, coming strong. This ain't the end. I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish to serve with skill. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel, what I feel, what I feel. Oh yeah, what I
take a ride. Empty wallet, pockets wide. Milk and eggs, they cost a ton. Getting deals here is no fun. High price tags all around, yet our quality's renowned.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
Pay a lot for fruits and bread. Watch
Well, then I'm out of luck. I ain't got a crew.
highest prices near and far, only found at Grocery Mart.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Creek.
It's never something that simple, John. It's always something horrible. At least in my case. My truck won't even start. So I'm stuck driving the wife's car. And she's happy about that.
Dust on my boots, black sky above. Road stretches far, no time for love.
What, you mean they don't just come instantly?
Eyes heavy with blur. One more mile, can't remember who we were. Whispering winds in the stills of night. Lost souls wander searching for the light.
Are the graphics any better than, like, Among Us? Because the Among Us graphics bug. Dude, you get to fart on each other and oh dear, that is fun. Dan sticks his ass through the door and shoots turds at. If farting is involved, I'd enjoy it. I'm that immature. Okay. I could tolerate it. Dude, I don't understand why Oh Dear is so hard on my graphics. Oh Dear is an old game. There's absolutely no reason why my computer should have any struggling issues with it, and it does. Girl, get you some sleep so you don't fall asleep while working tomorrow. You ain't got to stay up all night. I was watching my GPU the other night when we were playing it. What, a week or so ago? 2 weeks ago? And that sidebar for my GPU kept popping up, and the color of my fans kept changing, which means it was hitting it. You'll get humped by Dan if you play that game. I guarantee you. You will get humped by Dan. His deer will hump you. And fart on you, and teabag your dead body, and Kansas comes back just in time to hear that. It's a game called Oh Dear, Kansas, and one of you is a hunter, and the rest are deers. And the deer fart, and when they fart, they fly like they launch themselves across the map farting, and the hunter has to hunt down the deer and kill them. Well, Dan yeah. Dan has figured out how to get behind us and like hide and do weird things. Oh, it's fun as hell, man. I don't know. We had fun the other night having Dan's wife try to hunt us.
Whispers of a promise in this fertile ground, but I can't silence my father's ghostly sound.
I was jeffing it.
When you're drinking sorrow dry, every drop reminds me of that final goodbye.
I was jeffing it that whole night. I was hiding in bushes.
Leaves like a mournful hymn. Can't tell if I'm losing or learning to begin.
And then I fell into a giant hole that had a bush around it. I thought I was dating again. And I don't care what anybody says, that statue on that island is very phallic shaped. Hey John, I've gotten pretty good at like the long range shot. I just can't shoot them. I forget to draw the bow back. Like, I forget to draw the bow back. Yeah, the bush hiding the giant hole. They need to trim that bush on that thing, man. Yes, that statue with the skull on it, it's very phallic shaped. At least I think it is. Holy shit, I got 21 likes, y'all. Thank you, everybody. No. She was talking about her glucose and he started talking to her about it. She went into a panic attack. Okay. Why does it show me 21? I never understood that. Like, even in your stream, I'll go look, and I'll say 5 likes, and somebody else will say, no, there's 6. But it doesn't show me the... YouTube's weird. You're showing 23? Yeah, it's... YouTube's retarded. Well, either way, thank you very much for 23 likes. That's awesome. Now yours shows 23. Mine still shows 21, and I just refreshed it. Hey Dan, I was going to ask you these this vape. I got the same vape you got, but if I pull the coil, can I clean these stupid cartridges? Like clean them out, because the menthol is no. Junior was saying last night I needed to do 72 hours. I told him to kiss my ass. But if I pull the coil out, can I like actually wash the inside of this thing? Because the menthol has taken over. Even after running like 4 or 5 cartridges of other flavors through it, menthol's still there. Oh yeah, 100% I'd do that. I was thinking I could, because my old one I had, I could take it apart and clean it, but I wasn't for sure about these. I got this juice called Black Honey. It's great. It reminds me of when I smoked Black and Milds. Well, I didn't smoke the Black and Mild cigars. I smoked Black and Mild pipe tobacco before they discontinued it. Streamlabs is actually working tonight, y'all. I think I need to change it. I got it set for like every... Yeah. I got 18% nicotine. I smoked it in a pipe, Kansas. They used to sell it. I found a company out of Vermont that makes their own mix that mimics the Black and Mild tobacco, and it was real close, but it wasn't the same. They cost $7, dude. Replace it. When you get it, next time you get it, John, smoke a cigar. Save the ash from the cigar, mix it with water, make a paste, and cob the bottom of your pipe. Put a pipe cleaner through the stem, and then cob the bottom of it. And it'll keep it from burning through. That's what I smoke is I smoke out of a cob pipe. I've got $300 Italian briars that I don't even touch. I smoke out of a Missouri meerschaum. Corncob pipe. Good night, Dan. Get you some rest, Dan. Tell the wife I said hi when you see her in the morning.
Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Country hits.
Okay, I could handle those graphics.
KUNTFLL Creek.
Stems are replaceable. Every time I buy one, I replace my stem with a forever stem. Yeah, those graphics are better than Among Us. Dude, if I knew you smoked a pipe, I'll hook you up. I'll send you a care package, John. I'll send you a pipe and a bunch of tobacco. If you actually smoke a pipe. And I've got hundreds of jars of tobaccos in my cellar, in my tobacco cellar. I got some nice aged. I give you tobacco that ain't been made in 10 years. I guarantee you, Zach, since I switched to vaping, I don't cough. Hardly at all. And it's way cheaper, dude. I spend maybe $7 every 2 weeks. 10 at the most, but the local place does Thirsty Thursdays, where everything's 50% off. So the $7 bottles I can get for $3.50. I'll hook you up, man. Remind me tomorrow. I'll hook you up. I'm sure I've got a pipe here I can send you out of the 100 plus that I have. I got over 100 pipes, man. I got a huge collection. You want a cob, or do you want a burl, or briar, or what?
Stray dog wandering fields alone, dust kicks up.
I just call him JC.
His own cold night's rough. Hunger gnaws inside his bones, fate so tough. Chasing shadows till dawn breaks, trust in a bluff. Old farmhouses laying.
No, seriously though, John, if you'll smoke it, I'll send it to you.
Howling at the moon, a melancholic ghost.
I got some really nice estate pipes.
Lifeless, but they hold secret codes. Every step another bird, another heavy load. Lost out in the fields, no place.
Yeah, I was going through about 200 a month.
Searching for a soul, a whisper in the sun. Carrying all his scars, battles never won.
Any specific flavors you prefer?
Can't find anyone.
If you do cherry,
Wind cries out,
if you don't mind cherry,
echoes
I'll send you some Blood Red Moon. It's about the strongest cherry you'll get,
to a world filled with remains.
but it's a really, really good smoke.
Nobody to mend his wounds, nobody to explain why a lonely heart bleeds, feels the endless pain. Night falls heavy like an
Sorry, y'all, I'm having to answer a message. I don't usually get messages at almost 2 o'clock in the morning. That's why I started smoking the little cigars again, was because smokes were hitting $10 a pack. But yeah, to answer your question, Zach, my vape has 18 milligrams of nicotine, which is on the high end. I can go as low as 4 milligrams. So that's eventually my hope is to go from 18 to 16, 16 to 10, 10 to 8. Wean myself off of it. Okay. I'll hook you up, John. I just sent like 10 ounces of tobacco home with my buddy Matt the other night. They probably do, dude. They got every other flavor. I stick with more of the tobacco flavor. Like I got this one that's called Asian. It's just Asian RY4. And it's like a caramel tobacco flavor. Hi Daisy, how you doing? Just doing the same thing I've been doing every night on this farm. Harvest. I'm okay. Toothache is finally laid off for a little bit, so I'm feeling better. Anybody want to go to the dentist for me in the morning? You don't want to go to the dentist for me? Why not? It's good. The caramel vape is good. The caramel one I got, it's not super strong. And my wife likes the smell of it. I didn't get the results I wanted today, JC, that I hoped for. But you know, it is what it is. No, we can't import it in Oklahoma. I tried to buy liquid online, but they will not ship into Oklahoma. Oklahoma has some law that you can't import vape. I did buy my my vape online, and it's the one Dan recommended. It's a smoke brand, SMOK, IPX80. I like it. The coils for it are cheap. It holds a good charge, and it'll go up to like 80 watts or whatever. I don't run it that high. I don't see how Dan does his at 25. I can only do mine at 15. Don't get the banana, dude. If they offer you banana cream, don't get it. Banana's my favorite fruit, but the banana cream's gross. Don't ever start. You're not gonna do the menthol? Menthol will give you brain freeze, dude. It's strong. I got a bottle of just straight tobacco flavor that I've been cutting the menthol with because it's so strong. Dan tells me, he says, oh, the menthol will freeze your brain. I was used to like old school menthol vapes from like 20 years ago that weren't strong. Yeah, this menthol will give you brain freeze. Yeah, that's how my brother is with his asthma. He can't be around nothing. You been streaming lately, Ruby? I haven't gotten any notices. I'm sorry, I mean Daisy. I was looking at Discord, said Daisy, you been streaming lately? I haven't got no notifications if you had. Yeah, it don't smell nothing. Oh, the pipe tobacco? Yeah, she'll love it. Just remind me tomorrow or the next day, John. I'll put you one together. YouTube's not giving notices again, I guess. Exclamation point Daisy. Yeah, YouTube's not being nice to streamers. There you go. Yep, says it's not found. Hold on. I'm gonna have to edit the Streamlabs command because apparently her link changed. Fudge this too. Man, I don't like taking Tylenol even, but I got to. Son of a bitch. Pardon my language, y'all. This stupid thing's shooting paint into my ear. Dude, John, this sucks, man, because I got a hell of a pain tolerance, man. Tooth pain is the one thing that'll whoop my butt every time. I mean, I sat through a freaking 16-hour tattoo session like it was nothing. But tooth pain, I can't stand. Yeah, Zach, the one on top was shooting paint into my eye. The one on bottom that got broke started shooting paint into my ear. Dude, I was just sitting there eating this stupid almond, and it just... It did something. I don't know if it broke the tooth, if it cracked it, it exposed the nerve. It's just... It makes a grumpy bearded, I guarantee you that. I'm probably gonna stay up all damn night just so I pass out after the dentist. Because I won't be able to drink out of a straw if they yank the tooth or whatever. Won't be able to drink out of a straw. Won't be able to use my vape. Because I damn sure don't want to get a dry socket. I deal with nerve pain every day because of the spinal stenosis. You know, the swelling in the lower spine sucks. But tooth pain, oof. Dude, I've never in my life, and I mean, I eat a lot of nuts because of the fat. Because since my surgery, yeah, y'all can go ahead and make jokes about that. But since my surgery, I have to have a specific amount of grams of fat a day, proteins, and all that. And nuts are one way to get clean fat. But the almonds are rock hard. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. Shut up. I ran out of fuel. Oh, jeez. It won't even fill the vehicle. There we go. And JC, kiss my butt for that. Yeah, you do comment. Welcome in, Jason. Dude, the mixed nuts that I bought were supposed to be pistachios, um, cashews, pecans, walnuts, and peanuts. I didn't know it had almonds in it. If I knew it had almonds in it, I would have paid more attention because I only eat those one at a time because they're so hard. I got some nuts for you, JC, too. Nah, I don't like Fermunda cheese. Dude, I told my doctor today when they recommended I eat pineapple. Well, the dietitian chick, not the exercise chick, whatever she is, the physiologist chick. She's like, well, why don't you eat pineapple? I said, because it's the devil's butt plug. Dude, she died freaking laughing and had to leave her office. She was laughing so hard. She started laughing, dude. Told me I wasn't right. What's going on, Jason? You ever considered looking into getting allergy shots for that? What my brother does.
She's my addiction that I can't resist. A shadow in the moonlight, a ghostly kiss. With every whisper falling into the abyss. She's the line between madness
Dude, raw tomatoes smell. To me, they smell. They have a stinky smell. I love the taste of them, but to me, they got a stinky smell.
stars align. Come on down to grocery mart. Prices high straight from the start. Grab the cart, let's take a ride. Empty wallet, pockets wide. Milk and eggs, they cost a ton. Getting deals here is no fun. High price tags all around. Yet our quality's renowned.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
Pay a lot for fruits and bread. Watch your budget turn to dread. Highest prices near and far. Only found at Grocery Mart.
Dusty trails never ended. Boots worn thin, heat of the sun like a blade. Whispers of shadow.
I like fried green tomatoes, but I like fried red tomatoes too.
Night falls all too quick. Moon stare piercing cold. Stars remind in the weary soul. A heart grown heavy. Miles to go, baby. Trudging on this broken path. Never seem to reach the end. Echoes of the past. Thunder rolls like judgment. Wind cuts like sin. Old guitar groans to sorrow. Strumming pain within.
Okay, I know I'm not crazy. I saw Jason was in here, wasn't he?
Lonely howl of the wolf. Mountains loom like fear. Roads stretch long and cruel. No solace here. Ghosts of love abandoned. Memories like chains. Onward through the wasteland. Hope slowly wanes. Miles to go, baby. Trudging on this broken path. Never seem to reach.
I wouldn't go to Cheesecake Factory if you paid me. They're too damn expensive, and their menu's got like 7,000 items. Way too expensive for Gordon's food service. I figured I was, dude.
Lonely howl of the wolf. Mountains loom like fear. Roads stretch long and cruel. No solace here. Ghosts of love abandoned. Memories like chains. Onward through the wasteland. Hope slowly wanes. Hope slowly.
Yeah, it's outrageous, dude. I've been one time and it was like 70 bucks for 2 people. I'm sorry, that food is not good enough for 70 bucks. 70 bucks get me 2 nice steaks. That's the thing, their cheesecake ain't even good.
Long journey taught me patience and grace. Every detour a lesson or two. Came back home with a different view. Back on the road, feel the fire ignite. Gone through the dark, found a little light. Here I stand with a heart so bright. Back from the shadows into the fight. Winds of change blew hard and fast. Left behind the fear the shadows cast. Scars on my soul, healed by the sun. New journey's begun. Yeah, I'm the one. Mountains I climbed, valleys I crossed. Found what I needed in the land of the lost. Road to redemption paved with hope. Tying my dreams with a stronger rope. Long way back made me fierce and strong. Learned I was right where I belong. Every step forward left the past behind. Your daughter rising, mirror shines.
Dude, Jello cheesecake would be better than the cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory. I don't care what anybody says. I'll die on that mountain.
Feel the fire ignite. Gone through the dark, found a little light. Here I stand with a heart so bright. Back from the shadows into the fight. Into the fight. Long way back made me fierce and strong. Learned I was right where I belong. Every step forward left the past behind. Your daughter rising, mirror shines. Back on the road, feel the fire ignite. Gone through the dark, found a little light. Here I stand.
Yeah, Jello cheesecake.
Back from the shadows into
They sell a cheesecake mix, Jello brand. Mix it together, pour it in a crust, put it in the refrigerator, let it get thick, you're done.
smoke around my fingertips. Ashes falling like my promises. Lies I
Yep, it's a no-bake cheesecake. Just mix it together like you would pudding, pour it in the crust, stick it in the refrigerator for 4 hours, cut into it and eat it. It's not bad. But it's better than Cheesecake Factory, and for half the price. For the price of a slice of cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory, you can get a whole damn Jello no-bake cheesecake. Nah, bullshit, JC. No. Because in order for it to get from him to you, it's got to go past me. And we're going to be fighting. I don't want no damn snow. Nope, I don't follow the news, Jason. I don't watch it, don't care about it. I refuse to live in fear by watching the news. Other than to turn YouTube on, my TV hasn't been on in weeks. Get you a neti pot, Sydney. Get you a neti saline nasal rinse. When your nose gets clogged, get you sterile water, Get you a gallon of like distilled water, pour it in the bottle, put the powder that comes with it, flush your sinuses out. It will help a lot with your allergies. And it'll blow the nastiest stuff you've ever seen come out of your nose out of your nose. Me and JCT gonna be fighting. Bring me some damn snow. It'll help remove all the dander and crap out of your nose. I really don't watch the news. I hate the news. You go to YouTube, right now, go to YouTube and just type in 100 TV stations, the same news. And you'll watch a video where they start talking and every station said the exact same damn thing. Over 100 stations. Word for word, same phrases and everything. I'm telling you, it needs to come up through Mexico, because if it comes through Oklahoma, we're fighting. Noon, in the streets, you and me. High noon, sucker. Yeah, that video's creepy, ain't it, JCT? When you see so many news stations, I'm talking from Fox to ABC to NBC to, you know, not just like one conservative station, like all these different stations, and every one of them, word for word, the newscaster's saying the exact same thing. Well, fuck him and his tariffs too. You know, he needs to let the snow through. Oh, they put those on pause for 30 days, man, so yeah, you're good. They should be able to get through the bars. I ain't looking. Shit, thanks for reminding me, Cash App. I gotta send somebody money. Had to send the nephew his birthday money. There we go. So, Jason, you were actually useful. He wants Matchbox cars. I send his mama money to get him Matchbox cars. Dude, I don't even watch the weather. It wasn't a plane crash. It was just they hit a parked plane. They couldn't see, man. More than likely, probably weather related with all the snow and shit they're getting up there. I don't know you a brisket. Bearded owes himself brisket, man. Brisket's $97 a brisket today. I was gonna buy one. $97 for a fucking brisket. The butcher's wife better come visit me for that price. Yeah, I said that.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck
You should
yourself.
watch India Times, or Times India, or something like that, John, here on YouTube. They've been covering the border crap with the Marines down there, and the cartel shooting at the Marines and stuff. I guess it's getting spicy down there.
Long road stretched thin, asphalt veins calling, dust and whispers, tired feet walking, eyes wide open, sunrises glow.
You gotta ask them.
Breathtaking future now on.
That's only when you go visit him, Jason.
Broken paths left behind, shadows fading, stars above, highlight dreams.
Bearded wants brisket too. It just costs too damn much. The local barbecue joint, man, that does the 4 meat or whatever, they're actually charging $5 extra just for brisket. I've been enjoying pork loin lately. It's cheap. I get a whole damn pork loin for like $1.49 a pound. Dude, I don't care what anybody says. Texas has good barbecue, but Oklahoma does too. Oklahoma's got some great barbecue. And it ain't nothing like that Kansas City sweet shit that people call barbecue. We got good dry rub barbecue just like Texas. Dry rub, lots of flavor, good sauce on the side. We don't have to pour sweet crap all over our meat to make it taste good. And we damn sure don't have to use vinegar crap like North Carolina. Ugh. Now, I like the mustard sauces, but I don't like that. I don't like that vinegar-based crap that they put all over their pork loin. pork, their pulled pork and stuff. Eat the chocolate. You only live once. If you're lucky. Bell and hay at 13 miles an hour. But man, Texas and Oklahoma barbecue. I'm gonna tell you what I can't stand. Is when I was in Missouri, the ribs, you would shake the rib and the meat would fall off of it. That should not happen, folks. If you've never had a real rib, the meat should not fall off of it. Damn right I do. The spicier, the better. And if it's a little juicy, it makes it even better, buddy. You ain't gonna shame me on my love for meat. Ribs should be bite through tender. But they should not, the meat should not pull off the bone when you bite it. Should not happen. If they do, they've stewed them. They've been stewed. You go to a barbecue competition and take them a rib that they bite through and the meat falls off the bone, you'll lose. Hey, don't kink shame me for my barbecue love. I could say it and I did. I like it spicy and juicy. There's a difference between being moist and being like soggy. Some people just overcook their shit and it's soggy. YouTube and Pinterest have made too many people comfortable thinking they're cooks. Exactly, tender is not liquefied. You know what I'm talking about, John. You've had them where you go and you get a rib and you go to take a bite out of it and like the whole damn, like every bit of meat just comes off the bone. Should not do that. Depends. I like my chicken breast slightly dry, but I eat it different than most. But chicken's the only liquid, or chicken breast is the only meat you can put in a crock pot with a gallon of fluid, any kind of fluid, chicken broth, water, anything, and cook it all day long in that liquid to the point that it's mush. Take it out of the liquid and it'll be dry. Chicken breast is the only meat that you can cook that will come out dry. Well, of course he is. That's what he does. He gonna troll you. Yeah. It's gross. Y'all, it's 2:30 in the morning. What do I got? What, 10 people, 2:30 in the morning? Hell yeah, y'all are awesome. How many people are just sleeping in here? That's what I want to know. And if you're not sleeping and you're watching my stream and you ain't chatting, what's wrong with you? How can you watch all this insanity and not get involved? Scratch my balls. No. It says learn to fight, learn to crawl, stand up, scratch my balls. Oh. Kansas is like, I'm watching but not talking. $12:30 there, 2:30 here. I gotta be at the dentist at 7:30, so I'm just staying up, man, so I can pass out. Holy shit, I got another. No, I got another sub. 155. 45 away from 200. Y'all give me the 200, and you get that 24-hour stream. You get to see Bearded go psycho. Canva, yeah. If you want to do really good thumbnails, okay, go to bing.com/create. You'll have to sign in with a Microsoft account or something. Go there. Type in, like, I'll give you some examples. When I go there, I'll type in chubby, bald, bearded farmer in a field next to a combine, comma, caricature, comma, vintage. Okay? And then it'll create you 3 pictures. Now they'll be square. And if you find one of them you like, click on it, and it'll open up, and in the bottom right hand corner over there, it'll say adjust size, I think it is what it says. Click that. It'll drop down a window. Click landscape, and it'll open in another window, and it'll change it. Sometimes it changes the actual design, the image, but it'll give you really badass thumbnails, and it'll put them in the landscape format so they fit the window on YouTube. If you get one of those and you like it and you want a logo, and I make you a logo, and you want your logo put on it or whatever, send me the image. I'll add the logo to it and then send it back to you. I can usually drop a logo on them in about 30 seconds. But yeah, bing.com/create is what I use. It's an AI art, and it'll give you 15 little gold coins that gets you faster results. And when you run out, it'll be like, oh, you can buy more. No, you don't. They'll refresh every day, and you can still search without them. You're only allowed to eat chocolate if you share. Because Bearded would like some chocolate. It's easy, dude. Now just know that AI is sort of weird, and like if you have like a combine, sometimes there'll be like a pipe coming out the rear end of it or something. But if you find one you like, send it to me, and it's got something weird on it, tell me what it is, send it to me on Discord, and I can more than likely remove it for you. Okay, that'll work. Just share with me. And then I'm going to sit there and stare at everybody and be like, hey, I got chocolate, you know, because I'm an asshole. Like the thumbnail I did tonight, it was just chubby bearded farmer sitting on a tractor in a field at night or something like that. You'll figure out the key phrases or the way to word it. Nacho! Nacho diesel power. John, I got this freaking... Anybody in here like peanut butter? Like really like peanut butter? Got this protein powder that is peanut butter flavored. Dude, it is freaking like amazing. I'm gonna try mixing it with Greek yogurt and see if it'll make like a peanut butter flavored Greek yogurt. Because I don't know if you was in here earlier, JC. They did that Fujita scale or whatever the hell it is that measures your mass and all that crap today. Dude, in 90 days, I have lost it was either 22 or 26 pounds of muscle in just over 90 days. So the body's cannibalizing itself, man. I've got to start taking in more protein. Because the body, when it starts to think it's starving, will attack muscle first before it does fat. You can give some to JCT, but you got to make him beg for it. I'll get the name for the protein powder, John. It's really good, and I hate protein shakes and stuff, but Walmart sells it. It comes in a can instead of a plastic tub, and it's peanut butter flavored, and it's good. I just don't remember the name. I think it's Rise, R-Y-S-E. Yeah, but most protein powder tastes like the butthole. Because they put too much, I don't know. And this protein powder, for some reason, doesn't bloat. It doesn't give that bloated feeling that a lot of whey protein powders do. JCT don't get any? Oh no, I may share mine with him. But he has to take it out of my mouth like a baby bird, you know. Mi familia. La familia. Mexican restaurant. Food that you want.
Come to mi familia. Now serving. How you say? Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Poniendo mis huevos en
Huevos
tu
es
boca.
Charles. Tell your mother to check it out because I know she's dealing with the same issues I'm dealing with. And it's 30, it's either 27 or 30 grams of protein.
Se habla español.
The problem is I'm not taking in enough protein. I'm only taking in about 70 grams of protein a day. I'm only getting about 70 grams of protein right now. And I am exercising. I'm strength training and I do strength training and cardio. 4 days a week I do recumbent and walking, and then 3 days a week I do strength training, but I don't have enough protein intake. But it's really hard to get enough protein intake when you can only take in about 3 ounces at a time. They want me at 110 grams of protein, and I just don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to have to supplement with yogurts and crap. I don't like protein shakes. I don't like the texture. I don't like the artificial sweetener flavor. That's good because, dude, malnutrition. And the thing is, the surgery I had, they explained to me today, is basically it's that surgery on steroids, because mine is a new style, modified, and a lot of insurances still won't even cover it. A lot of insurances still won't even cover it because they call it experimental, and it is notoriously the worst for malnutrition. I'll look into that. I just know, dude, that I'm not getting enough food. But the wife has a tendency to do too many carbs and not enough protein. Drink pickle juice. The vinegar in the pickle juice is a base, and it'll reduce the acid. Just a shot glass full of pickle juice. And that's not me trolling you, that's the truth. Pickle juice works. Unless you're pregnant and you're producing an overabundance of acids. Then it has a tendency to not. Whatever you do, Zach, don't ever buy them pickle juice shots that they sell at the store. No, I'm saying pickle juice will get rid of heartburn. It'll neutralize it. Don't buy them pickle shots though, Zach, that come in the little bottles that look like 5-hour energy. That ain't pickle juice. Yeah, the vinegar in the hot sauce will help too. It'll neutralize it. That's seriously too. I mean, anything with vinegar. You know, I don't think I've ever really had heartburn in my life. I don't deal with acid reflux, heartburn, none of that. It's gross, Zach. Don't get it. It's gross. It's not pickle juice. It's green flavored. It don't taste like pickle juice either. Not really. A little bit of baking soda in the water will help. Dude, I eat hot sauce more. Oh my. If y'all could see my cabinet full of hot sauce, I think there's like 60 jars in there. 60 bottles of different hot sauces. And Matt just brought me my Christmas gift finally the other day, and what was it? There were 12, 13 bottles of hot sauce in it. The wife was like, no more. She doesn't understand, man. She wants books, I want hot sauce. Eat the hot sauce, you'll never get hemorrhoids. Can't nothing survive when you have it coming out both ends. I used to work with this old Mexican guy, JC, and the guy's name was Julio. And he'd say, come on, eat the peppers. And I'd say, why? He goes, you won't get hemorrhoids if you do. I go, what? He goes, yeah. He goes, because it eats them on the way out. It kills the bacteria, man. You won't get inflammation in your butthole if you eat hot sauce. He was hilarious. I couldn't do that now. Hot sauce on pancakes, I don't know. But I could do a spicy maple syrup, maybe. I'm telling you, man, nothing will survive these ghost peppers. Yeah, I don't know if I could do hot sauce on pancakes. Oh, shit, my ear. God. Yeah, I don't know, dude. But I don't like pancakes. I don't like most bread. I like cornbread. But most other breads and stuff, I don't care. I like hoe cakes. Hi, Cherish. Welcome back. I like hot sauce on corn dogs. Well, I like spicy mustard on corn dogs too. I don't like sweets. We'll talk to you later, Sydney. Get you some sleep. You seen JCT picking on everybody? Trying to talk about wanting snow. Me and your man gonna fight if he sends snow through Oklahoma. Showdown at the Bearded Corral. Oh, hey, John, Zach. There's supposed to be an old iron pack coming from 22 over to 25. Old iron. Punch, kick, punch. Yeah, that's right. I don't know how soon it's supposed to arrive, but it's supposed to be coming in the works, and it's a whole package. Combine, baler, mower, headers, rakes, like 7 tractors. Yes, you did. I seen a guy post about it today on Reddit, and it's a complete farm setup. He was talking about the Minneapolis Moline corn harvester, the Minneapolis Moline harvester with the corn head. I'm hoping he's not just blowing smoke up anybody's ass and he's actually converting it. He's going to release it to the public. Because he did show a video of it. Kiflom, brother. Kiflom. Have you heard about the word of craft? Can I interest you in the word of craft? Kiflom. Craft will save your soul. Dude, I'd pay for it. I mean, I hate to be that guy that would pay for mods, but I would actually pay for a quality old iron package that he showed. Could craft interest you in some sour cream? God. God. Dude, I laugh when Bugs and them do their Kiflom. They're like, Kiflom, brother. Kiflom. Can we interest you in craft? Craft will save you. He will bring you barbecue. If you follow craft, he will bring you barbecue. It is not that good of barbecue, but it is barbecue. Kiflom. Go to bed, Sydney. Get your ass some sleep, girl. You were falling asleep the other day after you stayed up with us till like 3 a.m. That was funny. You know, one of the best ones I've seen them do was where they had the clown car that like rocketed its, you know, had the rocket bus thruster or whatever. Well, yeah, he's sad because I won't let him twerk no more. Man, I'm hungry, y'all. I ate a McMuffin at 8 a.m. I didn't eat again until like 6:30.
Father opened Central Cafe
And I ate a little bit of Chinese food, and y'all know how that don't last.
making a great cup of coffee.
I'm starving,
Sure, he may take a little longer to cook, and he may not
but I don't want to eat any.
but I guess we just care a little more. And that's why our
Yeah.
coffee is
You're only allowed to twerk for me, remember?
yes.
There you go. So is that supposed to be a Speedo, or is it your underwear? Is it your chones? I want some fucking chicharrones, but the bastards ain't ever open. Yeah, make sure it's got extra cream. I'm telling you, I'm hungry today. I just don't want to eat no more Chinese. It's too many carbs. Well, you know, I used to walk around the house naked, but then the police informed me I had to do it inside. I didn't know I was supposed to do it inside. Hey, dude. All I said was I walked around the house naked. Just the police decided I had to do it inside. I didn't know you're supposed to stay inside the house when you walk around naked, you know? I said I was gonna go walk around the house and that'll kill your grass. Don't ask how I know. And it stinks. Dude, them old ladies. Y'all have to ask Boss Lady about it. She'll tell you she's fucking hilarious. I'm out there on the porch, I got an Amazon package in my hand, trying to open the door. My pants fall down, and them old ladies was driving by, and they started honking and going, woo, 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 woo. And now they'll drive by every now and then and see me outside, and they'll honk and wave. What grass? Exactly, you already killed it all. I don't have a favorite. Somebody said the other day, "Who's your favorite mod?" I don't like any of them. Well, I like Ruby. She's nice to me. The rest of y'all are assholes. That's why you made mod. I made Jason a mod, hoping he'd behave. I made that song Chaos and Trouble about you and her. But no, seriously, I made Jason a mod just hoping he'd behave. Give him a little bit of responsibility, maybe he'll quit acting like a weird pervert sometime. I know you're behaving, that's what I said. Give you the responsibility and you start watching what you do, man. I got faith in you. Yeah, Zach, you're my favorite asshole. I'm gonna make that one creepy. I got more faith in Jason being good than he's got in himself. Dude, we've got to do a joint farm at some time where you can just... Y'all don't understand, man. Me and John and Zach were not on stream. And we were working on a map trying to get it set up right, and everything went to shit. But me and John are working our butts off, man. And Zach is just like randomly popping up in the middle of the field, riding on the tracks of the tractor, or standing on the mower, or just randomly appearing out of nowhere. It was hilarious. And then John picked him up with an excavator and drove him across the map. Y'all, we got to do that again. I need to finish that map with all the jumps and everything. But that's got a lot of mods y'all will have to have. Because the crap that I've put on the map itself for like jumping and everything. Cargo containers, buses. Later, Sydney. Y'all be quiet and let her sleep, damn it. $35 straw bales so far. Yeah, right now. Say Team Ramrod. Team Ramrod, you know. Ramathorn. Rod. Ursula. That's my girl. That's my car. The old iron package that I want isn't released yet. When it is released, I'll let you know. He's just telling you good night, girl. You gotta tell him back and he'll shut up. When it does come out, John, I'll be one of the first to let you know. Because I'm watching the dude's thread. And he was saying he was going to release it. Like I said, I'd buy it. No, you can't. You ain't done nothing wrong. I can put you in timeout. Threatening chatters. Mm-hmm. Hi, Destiny. How you doing, hun? I got 5,000 chickens. Oh yeah, it's all on there. A lot of it I find on itch. If you can't find it, let me know and I'll send you the links for them. Jason, you're no longer the farm manager. You retired. You told Ruby she was the farm manager now. John, you got fired. Jason did too. Ruby now runs the farm. Chicken boobies. Chicken boobies sound good right now, especially glazed in like a hot and spicy barbecue sauce, cooked on the smoker. Go for some chicken breast. Jason fired you today, John. I don't know, man. The entertainment? You saying you like to smoke meat, Jason? I gotta stop, y'all. I can't. My brain just automatically goes there. Dude, I don't have you no more. I don't have pigs no more. I got rid of the pigs. I sent him over to Dan's farm. I sent the pigs to Dan's farm and he gave me his chickens. No, that's your job, Jason. You got to clean the chicken shit. Well, I made Ruby the farm manager now, John. Take that off of you. All you got to do is teach Jason how to be a mechanic. That's your job now. Teach him how to properly rebuild brakes so that that damn International has brakes. Sexy girl. Okay. Good night, Sydney. Love you, girl. You got to teach Jason it don't take 3 days to rebuild brakes. Sorry, y'all, I gotta fill my juice.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
Job security, my man. It'll take you 6 months to teach him, or more. You're now his big brother on the farm. I'm telling you, dude, if you ain't wearing a French maid outfit, you ain't allowed. French maid outfit or not doing it all. That's how we learned, wasn't it? Hold that damn flashlight still, boy. I am, Grandpa. Pow! I said hold it still. Put it where my hand is. I did, Grandpa. No, you didn't. I don't wear a banana hammock, dude. I walk around naked. What are you talking about? I mean, if I'm going to be crude, I'm going to be crude, right? Oh, JCT? Yeah. I prefer him in the French maid outfit, though. An elephant thong? One of those that has the elephant head on it? I've seen those. And who the hell wants to wear clothes? Don't like what you see, quit looking. JCT gets whistled at while he works. That's the difference. Oh, God. Cherish, get your man under control. Lord. Making a fat man blush. Long as it ain't helicoptering. Me too. Dusty, me too. I'm like, why do I have to do this? I'd rather you twerk than to tweak. Oh, Lord. Man, I hope they don't try to push pain meds on me in the morning. Miley can't twerk. That girl's got a flat white ass. I remember seeing her doing that twerking thing. Look at the fucking pancake butt. Ass hanging out of her underwear looking like somebody had a can of busted biscuits. I ain't riding that helicopter, dude. Anybody who follows wrestling, they used to say that Ric Flair would get drunk and helicopter. Well, I was talking about when she was on stage twerking with her pancake ass. You know I'm right, man. She's got biscuit bottom. Look like a can of biscuits busted. She ain't got no butt, man. She's a white person. She suffers from fucking Hank Hill ass, just like me. Gluteus minimus. Damn barking frogs. She looks too much like Justin Bieber. I started questioning whether that, like, Billy Ray got drunk in Canada like 20 some years ago and made Justin Bieber. Biscuits and gravy do sound good. For a quick fix, dude, hit McDonald's up for their biscuits and gravy. Their gravy's actually pretty good. It's funny, JC. You know, I had all them appointments yesterday, and one woman I have to meet with's that exercise chick, physiologist girl. She's like, why don't you smoke marijuana? I'm like, I don't like the feeling of being drunk. And she's like, but it would help you sleep. You're not sleeping enough. You only sleep like 2 or 3 hours a day, according to this. Yeah. You need to smoke about 5 o'clock in the evening and go to bed. When the medical professional's going, get your Oklahoma medical marijuana card. Dad, I can't do gummies. I'm not allowed to eat gummies at all. Gummies do not digest. I can't have gummies of any kind. Man, fuck you, Zach. That chicken biscuit's on its point, man. That spicy chicken biscuit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I get it, man. Their burgers ain't good, but man, that spicy chicken biscuit's good. I haven't been high in 5 or 6 months. just don't like the feeling of getting stung. I don't enjoy it. It makes me crave other things. What, you don't like dehydrated camel burgers? Circus meat? I don't do the actual plant when I do oil. Nothing. I'll eat them. I just don't really care for their burgers anymore. Since they quit using the dehydrated camel meat, you know, and went to 100% beef, it just don't taste the same. But I'll eat the hell out of a McRib. I 3D printed a bunch of McRib molds for a guy, and he uses ground pork in them, makes his own McRibs. I really wish that they would figure a way to remove like the Delta 9 from it or whatever, so that you don't get the high and you still get the other benefits. And I know people will say, oh, do whatever that other shit is. It don't work. CBD does not work. The crap they sell here for CBD don't work. It's like giving somebody a sugar pill. I'll be right back. I gotta get some Everclear. Depends on the strain. I know several people who's had depression, and there's certain strains that help. But it can make it worse. If you got like bipolar and you go manic and stuff, it can make it way worse. Fucking Everclear's nasty. Yeah. Ugh. I put it on a Q-tip and I rub it on my gum where that tooth is broke, and it pretty much numbs it for a little bit. I use it to clean my my smoking pipes. I buy like estate pipes that are dirty as hell, and Everclear's food grade, so I use it. Isopropyl on pipes don't come out right, but Everclear actually numbs my fucking lips. But it helps with the toothache. Sort of like how when an infant's teething and you can just rub a little bit of Crown Royal or something on their lip, on their gums.
Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks, hardware bobs. Go truck yourself.
But I'd rather have the nasty taste of Everclear in my mouth than the damn pain shooting into like my jaw right in front of my ear. $190 proof, 95% alcohol. Nah, dude, I don't like that stuff. Makes me, never mind. It makes something else happen for hours. It don't give you whiskey dick, I'll tell you that. Well, it's true. I know dudes that do it just for that reason. They can or can't harvest. I wish they would do hay bales. I wouldn't know anything about that. I'd never done anything like that in my life. Ooh. No, they can't harvest and they fucking miss shit. They were sitting there, I was running a cultivator over the field earlier. Had them running while I was gone. To the doctor, I came home. And it was done. But there was like spots all over the field that had nothing done to them. 11 people, 3:25 in the morning. You people rock. Been going what, 5 hours now? I got another 3 that I need to go, 3.5. So I'll do an 8-hour stream, 9 hours stream. Hell yeah. It takes that long to do anything on this farm. "24 likes. Awesome. Yeah, 5 hours, 18 minutes. You know, JCT, I thought about just taking a shot of the Everclear and swishing it around my mouth, but knowing me, I'd probably swallow it. And it ain't gonna take a whole lot to get me tipsy. And I don't like white liquor, it makes me mean. White liquor will make me mean, so I don't. They say they make the loving kind and the fighting kind, so this is the fighting kind. I think anything over 60 is probably fighting kind. I'm good on beer, but I can't drink beer no more if it's carbonated. No, I always spit. I'm not a good boy. Dude, I'm telling you, tequila make your clothes come off. And tequila makes his bong come off. My wife ain't allowed to drink tequila. She gets stupid on that crap. And that's her preferred drink. If she's gonna drink, I make sure it's rum. She's mellow on rum. She's mellow on rum. She'll take pineapple juice, rum, orange juice, I think, something else, mix it together. She'll sip on that all night and be calm as hell. You give her tequila, and she'll either try to fight you or fuck you, one of the two. Pardon me for saying it that way. She's dangerous on tequila. Usually it's the fight. I ain't fighting that woman. She's crazy. I love ginger beer. She's mean. She got y'all fooled. I ain't fighting her. She don't know when to stop. My wife's straight up gangster, yo. She'll kill you. We had a dude that was living with us for a while. He made the mistake of calling her a bitch. She put his ass through a window with an air conditioner. I mean, literally put him through it. She's like, "What'd you say to me?" He said, "I said, fuck you, bitch." Whoop, it was on. People was like, "How come you let him talk to your wife like that?" I'm like, she handled it. She didn't need my help. Whiskey with Mountain Dew? Really? I've never even thought about mixing Mountain Dew with liquor. Never thought about mixing Mountain Dew with liquor. They just don't. Oh no. They just don't sound right, homie. It might be good. Dude, it was funny when we were doing our remodel. Had a guy over here that was working as a contractor. Shit. And he ran his mouth at my wife. And I was outside in the truck. It does sound weird, don't it? But I was outside in the truck, and all I see is Taco come running out of the house, screaming, "Joe, help! Help! Help!" And here comes my wife behind him. She's like, "You little son of a bitch, I'll beat your ass." He was running around my truck, trying to get away from her because I guess they got in an argument. It's friggin' hilarious. Little bitty Mexican dude, Danny Martinez, running from my wife and screaming, "Help! Help, Joe, help!" Funny shit, man. He disrespected her. She was going to handle it. John, you eat blue cheese, so I'm not trusting your opinion on that. Okay, we dropped down to 8. I'm still okay with that. I think some people come in here and like, what do you call it, lurk? And then when you mention, "Oh, well, hey, there's 3 people in here," they're like, "Oh shit, they see me," and they leave. Chihuahua Diesel Mayhem. Smallest of the pack. Chihuahua Diesel Mayhem. Nachos at the wheel. You can't say that, JCT. Wawa Diesel Mayhem. Oh, heart attack. I don't look, man. I don't mind liquor. I don't. I don't mind having a drink, but I don't understand the pleasure in being drunk. You know, a little buzz, but that slobber and drunk, yeah, I never enjoyed that. I hear guys all the time, we're going to get wrecked this weekend. And I'm like, yeah, that was high school, man. We're adults now. You know, we got to get up tomorrow and function. You know what I mean? We got to function tomorrow, folks. A little buzz, a little bit of, you know, a little tipsy. But man, when some of them guys pissing on themselves, falling over and shit, yeah, there ain't nothing I want. No. I don't want nothing to do with that. I had enough nights vomiting when I was like 15, getting drunk and high. I don't need it. Mexican restaurant. Yeah, that was me for a while, you know, man. Like just staggering, stupid drunk. I don't see what I ever enjoyed out of it. I don't have any good memories from it. Yeah. I got bad with liquor for a while, and my wife was like, dude, you either quit the liquor or I'm leaving. After I almost killed my roommate. Alcoholism is easy to happen. The worst part is it happens before you even realize it. I wouldn't say addiction is hereditary, but it damn sure runs linear in a lot of families, you know. What's up, Jack? How you doing, dude? Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. I'm just still poorly farming, man. Not paying attention to what I'm doing, annoying my chat, you know. Did you go live tonight, Jack? I didn't get a notice if you did. I haven't been getting notifications about anybody. It'll do it, dude. But there's a whole lot of functioning alcoholics out there too that I don't see how they do it. I worked with one for years. Dude he'd come in stinking like rock gut vodka every day. I'm just on my chicken farm. I got my 5,000 chickens. Constantly having to grow wheat to feed them. They go through like 20,000 liters a month. I love this baler. I don't have to freaking put any wrap in it, nothing, no twine. It just runs. And it leaves little wheat poops all over the field. I think this is how they make frosted flakes, right? I don't know. You talking about my status on Discord? I was half asleep and bored. Decided to type something stupid. I think I watched I think I was watching King of the Hill. And the guy said, my fingers smell funny. There ain't no telling what I post, dude. I'm weird like that. Why do my fingers smell like onions? Well, I did scratch a couple of places. That might explain why, you know. I mean, if it itches, you gotta scratch it, right? I wondered how long it would take. Yes, I did. I went to the doctor and I took my once a month bath, you know. I took my monthly shower so the doctor wouldn't complain. Scratch it with a fork and put it back in the drawer. You want me to get killed by Boss Lady? I love this tractor. Remind me not to eat at Zach's house, y'all. I won't eat at John's because he sent me a picture of his dinner and his belly was in the picture. And we all know belly hair sheds. Lord. Talk to you later, JC. He's already trying to kill me by feeding me pineapple. I ain't gonna behave, screw that. Ain't no fun in it. The chaos of my chat room is telling me to behave. Do y'all see the irony in that? Uh-huh. Hairy ass belly hanging over a plate. The irony of chaos telling me to behave. Exactly. What's the fun in behaving? Better get your ass to bed or Cherry's gonna whoop you. That's maybe what you're wanting, ain't it? You want to be punished? Y'all know that's what he's wanting. He's wanting her to punish him. Freak. Fuck it, I'm staying up. Gotta go to the dentist. Maybe I'll fall asleep after the dental appointment. There is no fun in behaving. Night, brother. Night, Cherish. I'll see y'all tomorrow, probably in someone's stream. Three more hours and I head to the dentist. Hey, the Everclear worked. Pain went away. You do much farming, Jack? I know you do a lot of ATS, but I thought you did farming too. I tried to come in one night to a stream, but I think you lost internet. Well, go to bed, homie. Don't stay in here from my count. Oh, nice. I got my own G portal. I just haven't opened it for anyone yet. I like watching ATS, I just couldn't get into playing it. Okay. Night, brother. Yeah, I haven't switched over anything yet. I don't care for Streamlabs. It doesn't work. It doesn't work half the damn time anyways. Nightbot, Botrix, any of them's got to be better. YouTube is perpetually broke. I've seen a few use it, I've just never looked into it. I thought Nightbot was for Twitch only, but
When my father opened Central Cafe 30 years ago, he cared about only one thing, making a great cup of coffee.
What are you
Sure, we may take a little longer to brew it, and we may not call it fancy names, but I guess we just care a little more. And that's why our coffee is still home brewed from the finest beans we can muster. Yes, Central Cafe serves a simpler coffee with 2 new locations on the west side of town, only a block away from each other.
what do you mean does your Discord look different? Since they updated it? I know they updated Discord, what, yesterday or? I hadn't really noticed anything different, but I don't really pay attention. Morning, Dirty. How you doing? Dude, this Everclear burns the shit out of my mouth. Still fighting that damn toothache, man. Found if I put a little corn liquor on it, it sort of numbs it. I got a dental appointment in 3 hours. So I'm hoping that they either fix it or pull it. But if they tell me root canal or some shit, I'm just telling them to yank it. It's a jaw tooth. It ain't like I'm gonna lose the front of my teeth, you know? Do I even have a fucking trailer anymore? I don't, do I? Crap. Dude, my dentist canceled on me yesterday morning. And so we had to call around to like 7 dentists. And finally somebody said, we can get you in, but you have to see what are they called? The like clean your teeth? The whatever the hell they are. And while they're doing that or looking in your mouth, they can x-ray it, figure it out, and then we'll put you with the dentist. And I'm like, the hygienist. They wanted me to say dental hygienist. I'm like, the fucking tooth's broke. There's a chunk of it missing. Fix it, you know? Yep, is doing that bullshit again. Y'all see that? I can make one purchase in the store. I can make one purchase. And then it won't let me make any more purchases. I have to leave the game and enter back into the game. And then I can make a single purchase. That started with update 1.5. And I'm not just the only person that's got the issue, so it's not like I've got a mod here. It's not like I'm running a mod that is causing it. Fucking annoying, Zach. I guarantee you that. Because it's doing it to you too. There was a couple guys on Reddit talking about it also. It's BS. I have to log. I mean, if I go buy chicken feed, and then I want to pick up fertilizer while I'm there, I have to log out and log back in. And then we have to sit through this whole damn loading fucking scene with the crappy music. Change the radio station. Come on, before I get caught.
Country hits 98.6.
They really do. Sometimes it doesn't let you purchase, or it'll let you make a single purchase, and then you got to log out and log back in. Yeah, well, that's what they're focusing on now is VR Farm Sim. Farm Sim VR, whatever the hell they call it. They need to worry about the people that paid $60. Good night, Zach. They need to worry about the people that paid $60 a freaking game to be able to play this, and they're not delivering the content that they should be. Get out of the way. I mean, because people aren't going to continue to support them if they can't support their client base. I have no intentions of playing VR, and I really believe the VR community for Farm Sim, it can't be huge. It really can't be a whole lot of guys out there going, I want to have virtual reality farms. Sorry about that, hit my headset. Really? This one won't allow double stacking? My other trailer did. That sucks. Yeah, I was getting hot at that follow me mod earlier, dude. It was making me want to quit.
One day saw you sticking up straight and tall.
Go to bed, Zach.
Straw hair, but you caught my eye. They stuffed heartbeats like it's real inside. Thinking how you'd stand back through the night. Scarecrow love, silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged strong, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Brave or shiny, just stand your ground. Wind don't shake your drought, can't bring you down. Lonely farmer heart just can't comprehend why I feel this yearning like you might. Dreams at night, walking hand in hand. Feathered dreams slipping through worn out veins. Scarecrow tears from an empty hollow. Foolish heart hopes for love to follow. Scarecrow love, your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged strong, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow love, your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged strong, but heart could glow.
Well, they got a different one that's called Speed Sync, and I like it because I just hit Shift 4 and it just syncs me up to the same speed as the AI. The only time it fucks up is when I hit the wrong button. But yeah, AI and cruise control works fine. But once you hit the Shift 4 and it syncs you up with them, if you're not in the right spot, you can just hit your W key and go forward. And then when you let off, it just stays synced. You have to do it every time you go back to them, but it's just, to me, I don't have to sit there and screw with the damn cruise control where you have to go up and down and up and down. That gets annoying. Which side? I wish they had like an old school hay truck. You know what I'm talking about, John? Like we see all over Texas and Oklahoma. Flatbed on it. 20-foot flatbed. 24-foot, whatever. I mean, I got that international, but I got that Freightliner, but hell, it's new. I don't want to run new on this farm. I'm running all old. Yeah. I got a Freightliner on my other farm, big flatbed Freightliner, but I'm running old school on this farm. I'm trying to stay anything pre-90. And I just don't have a whole lot of options. Probably. I don't have nothing to pull a gooseneck with though. I'm not using that OBS board. It sucks. I love the way it looks, but the brakes suck on it. And the International doesn't have a gooseneck. And I'm not doing the ratchet strap gooseneck. Dude, that thing... That OBS, there's hitches on it. They just don't show. But when you back up to a trailer or whatever, they appear. Dude, that 70s dually is modernized, I guess. It's ugly. What pissed me off was I downloaded that International Pickup Dually again because they said they fixed the power issue and all that on it. But it has no attachments. I tried to back up to just a standard trailer. Standard flatbed trailer. Would not connect. It wouldn't connect to anything. And I'm like, well, how the f are you supposed to use a pickup that won't connect to nothing? It don't make sense to me. Why have and then last time I used it, it would connect to anything, but it didn't have no power. But they said they updated the power, John, where it was. They took it up to like 350 or 400 horsepower, and they said they adjusted the torque and the speed on it. I was like, okay, cool. Got on, it would do 60 miles an hour. Go buy a trailer, won't even connect to it. Tried to connect to farm implements, wouldn't connect to it. Released a gooseneck, wouldn't connect to it. What the hell am I supposed to do with a freaking truck with duals that won't connect to nothing? It wouldn't pull nothing, dude. I mean, it wouldn't pull a fucking thing. It was that bad. Like I hooked onto a trailer. You remember, John? I hooked onto that bumper pull trailer, and I put the Ford 9N on it, and it pulled it at 3 miles an hour. 3 miles an hour. How the hell are you supposed to do it at 3 miles an hour? You know? If I wanted to pull something at 3 miles an hour, I'd have hooked onto it with the fucking 9N Ford, you know? Well, actually, it went 5. I can do canola. Canola's where my money's at. Shit, that trailer will blind you. Yeah, grain truck rear end, but didn't pull shit. It reminded me of that granny gear in those Ford 1-tons, where we'd be out in the field pulling a hay trailer. We'd just kick it into granny gear. We just kick it into that granny gear and just walk next to the truck. Supposedly this is a seed drill. We're gonna find out, y'all. I might like John Deere if it is. I don't like how it tips. Never mind, I didn't lower it. Well, by God, it is a seed drill. No-till drill, dude. That's gonna save me a lot of time. True. I don't know if I like that blue sun shield. Good luck getting it to work. I was watching old boy yesterday play. It may work for you, man. Just maybe I don't understand it. You know what I mean? But I was watching old boy play yesterday, and he doesn't use any AI or anything. He does everything on his farm. And it was pretty interesting to watch how long it took him to do a very small field with no AI help or anything. Can I do potatoes right now? No. I can't do carrots either. I was hoping I could have done potatoes. I was going to put them on that small field and then bring in that update tomorrow with the 4-guy picker. Yeah, it won't lower both heads. We got to bring the pickers back, John. They would work perfect on this farm. And they would allow me to do like beets, carrots, parsnips, all that without stepping out of the vintage farm. You know what I mean? You see my tender truck? My tender truck there holds nothing but fertilizer. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm not messing with that little one. But you see my tender truck? It's full of fertilizer. So now all I got to do is drive it out into the field when I run out of fertilizer. It's a Mac pack they just released. Tim sent it to me yesterday morning, but I was in Owasso at the doctor. And then they released it on King Mods and all that. But I got it off Itch, direct from the creators page. There's a nice Peterbilt supposedly coming to 25 also. And it ain't like that Peter bull that bullshit. The only issue I really have since the update is the store. And it's a simple, you know, log out, log in thing. I get that.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks?
That's why I just use the power tool, dude.
Trucks, cargo vans, box
I just
trucks,
use the power tool.
Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Until it's fixed, I just use the power tool. You know what I mean? But that's the main reason I got this tender truck, was so I don't have to go buy fertilizer all the time. It's what I do. It ain't the way I want to play, but I can only buy, what, 8 bags of fertilizer at a time? And sometimes I want to buy 20. Just take them and set them at the barn. I found that this game really does relax me, calms me down. Dude, I still got 8 people at 4:30 in the morning. I think they're all asleep. It really does calm me and just chills me out. Some of the other games, like, ramp me up. I wished that Tinder trailer they put out that does the liquid fertilizer, I wish they would put a mod on it to hold like a tank to do um, solid fertilizer because I'd rather had that. The gooseneck tender trailer. Yeah, I hear you. That's me and the wife. We used to put, 300 or 400 miles on the car sometimes on our days off. Can't no more, man. It's 20 bucks every time. 20, 30 bucks just for, 2 or 3 hours worth of just getting out of the house. It's not a deal breaker with us, but I'm frugal. And I just can't get over that. Well, what if something happens tomorrow and we need that? I used to compare doing stuff to hamburger meat. I used to compare stuff to hamburger meat. Guy'd be like, "Hey, let me borrow $5." Realize how much that is in hamburger? That's like 3 days worth of dinners for me and the wife in hamburger meat. Now hamburger meat costs so much, I can't do that. I posted on the guy that created its page and asked them if they thought they could add a solid fertilizer to it. Yeah, we used to have a neighbor, he was drunk. He'd always be like, "Come on, man, let me borrow $5. It's just $5. It's just $5. I'd be like, "Dude, $5 is a loaf of bread, a pound of hamburger meat, and some cheese." Nah, he hasn't got back to me. I mean, would it really be too much to ask for just a trailer that has a couple of those little square containers on them, the plastic ones, those Kanban containers or whatever the hell they're called, that just holds dry fertilizer? It don't even have to be a big trailer, dude. It could be like that little trailer that I haul eggs on, that holds 5,000 liters of fertilizer. Yeah. Well, I mean, they got those bulk containers, like you can put diesel in or whatever. That's a lot easier than having to go find them little ass freaking pallets, you know? Yeah. I thought about modifying this cedar because it only holds 500 liters of fertilizer, but it holds, 2,000 liters of seed. So I thought about moving it up to where it held 2,000 liters of fertilizer too. Especially since I do the double application rate, so I get 100% fertilization on the first run. I got diesel barrels now, 55-gallon drums that you can put diesel in. I thought about talking to a guy about those and seeing if we could modify the barrels to hold fertilizer. I'm doing double application. It's double seed, it's double fertilizer. If I turn it off, it burns a lot slower. But I thought about talking to a guy about seeing if we could take them diesel barrels, convert them to hold liquid fertilizer, and then convert them to hold dry fertilizer. Because if so, I'd just get a trailer and I'd strap like 4 barrels of diesel, 4 barrels of fertilizer, 4 barrels of seeds. You know? Dude, I'll tell you the one that burns through it is that big ass blue liquid fertilizer or cedar drill. You know, the big huge one. This one. This. This thing burns through a shit ton of liquid fertilizer. The rate that it applies on my big field on the other farm, I will refill that with fertilizer about 8 times, planting that big field. That's why I just have the AI do it. So I don't have to sit there and stop and refill, stop and refill, stop and refill. Makes no damn sense. Because there's no way they're burning through that much in real life. Did he say the taste of cold beers and my girl? The taste of cold beers and his girl. Oh, cold beers and hot girls. I figure hot girls taste a little salty. Okay, folks, I'm gonna put AI on this, and I'm gonna go hit the couch for an hour. Dude, I've got to go to the dentist in just a couple hours, and I need some sleep. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. It has been amazing. I love y'all. I wouldn't be here without you. But my big ass is actually tired. I've been up like for damn near right at 24 hours.
Come to mi familia. Now
As
serving,
always,
how you say,
check out my boy
breakfast,
Trucker
poniendo
Dan.
mis huevos en tu boca.
My boy Gold. My guy Kansas. Give him some likes and subs. Trucker Dan's within like 500 or 600 watch hours of being able to monetize. So if you want to lurk, go over there and start his 7-hour stream from 2 days ago and just let it play. It was a really good stream, farm stream. But I got to get off of here and get a little bit of rest. I may play tomorrow night. I may not be able to talk, but I may play. If I do, it'll probably be on the other farm where I've got 13 fields that I've got to harvest and or plant. Might play Red Dead Redemption. I don't know. But thank you all for hanging out with me. As always, I love you. And good day, good night, and goodbye.
Bearded Geek Gaming, where the beard is mighty and the games are geeky. If you had a good time, smash that like button like it owes you money.
Or subscribe so you don't miss out on more chaotic button mashing and beard-powered gaming and wisdom.
Drop a comment below. Tell me your favorite moment.
Or just tiger power to confuse future viewers.
Until next time, stay geeky, stay bearded, and game on. Cue epic outro music, or just awkward silence while I